Hello, can anyone hear me? Oh, this lighting. Guys, do we like this lighting? Is this different than my normal lighting? Is that too much backlight? Now it really looks like it's morning time, I think. Now it really does look like morning time in my apartamente. Oh, it does. Is this better now? I moved that light over here. It's so hard to tell. I can't, okay, because like, I think after like 9 p.m., my screen does the orange tint thing because of like eye strain or something. So I also can't tell what I look like. Like after 9 p.m., I can't see. Like I already can't see. After 9 p.m., I really can't see. I don't know what the color looks like. So I can't tell if I'm orange or not. I don't know if I'm like super pale, super orange. Cause yeah. It's like one of those things where they like put like this like the orange tint is supposed to help with eye strain. Yeah, well, do you guys not have that? It's like a blue light protector kind of a thing. Cause for me, well, I'm also like kind of crazy because I like light mode. That's right. I said it. I like light mode. And I like light mode, except but some of my apps are dark mode. Like this OBS dark mode, but my Google light mode. Yeah. Let me say hi to everyone. Yeah, 2 streams in 2 days. Who am I? That's right. But I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. However, I'll probably be back Thursday. Hi, see you. And how are you, Panda? Hi, Bo. Hi, Brown. Hi, Kin. Hi, Ronnie. Hi, Barrage. Hi, Dragon. Hello, Blind. Hi, Doug. 'Tis morning. It's past midnight. Is that morning, though? Yeah. Hi, Matumba. Hi, Numero. Hi, Lost. Hi, Awesome. You don't have... I think it's, like, automatic now. Or either that or someone installed it for me because they're like, your eyes are gonna go bad. And I'm like, they've already gone bad. Yeah. Hi, Useful. What? A muffin? You know, I'm like the type of person when I see a muffin, I like to eat the tops of the muffin. I think I told you guys the story. Like in the orchestra, my stand partner, my mom would get like Costco muffins, which are huge. And I can't finish a whole muffin. So I like to eat the top of the muffin, but my stand partner loves the bottom of the muffin. So we were perfect for each other. Like, so I would just give her the bottom of the muffin and then I would do the top and there's no waste. Exactly! It's top of the muffin too. I'm just making everything and anything in my fridge. Everything, everywhere, all at once in my fridge. Because I just have stuff left over from baking and cooking. Okay, low-key, guys, this is one thing I'm worried about. You know there's the chicken broth from when I made the mussels, which is from 15 days ago. And you know most chicken broth, like once you open it, it's like used within 7 to 14 days. And so this one says 14 days, but we are at day 15. And I like playing with fire a little bit. No, really, okay, is it that bad? Is it really that bad? Because I, like, every single time, I always forget to freeze it, number one. And then number two, I'm like, is it... Oh, I don't know. But I don't know what happened to your sub actually. But you know what? It is? It is September. So if you guys want to subscribe, I think you guys get a discount if you subscribe for 3 or 6 months in advance, and it'll help me with. Again, we gotta renew our PP Plus again. Hi yourself. Oh, not just. Oh, oops. Okay, well then I don't know why I have my screen is orange. Hi Mikey. Yeah, I got like a lot of leftover stuff. Okay, let me show you. Okay, how about we do a sniff test? Eh? Because I'm making like the recipe is just like everything already. Like it says, I opened it 15 days ago. And right here it says, leftover broth promptly refrigerate less than 41 degrees Fahrenheit and use within 14 days of opening. You do it all the time? Velocitic, no, really? Do you know when it disappeared? Hi, Landy, really? Oh, thank you. Are you saying I don't look pretty every day? But low key, I feel like I morph. Like I metamorphosize a lot. I don't know what it is because I feel like I do the same thing to my face every day, but some days it looks very different, and I don't know why it looks different, and I'm confused. I use the same products, the same makeup, pretty much the same skincare. I just rotate a few things in and out, and I'm like, what did I do? Oh my god, you want a high noon? I'm like, I don't drink them anymore. Mikey, if you're ever in LA, please. You and Monica, please. I have so much for you guys. Okay, what is it supposed to smell like? It's supposed to smell sour? It doesn't smell sour. I mean, it smells, but I kind of like sour. like bad sour. Okay. I'm pouring some out. Does this look normal to you? I don't know. This looks like chicken broth to me. Nothing crazy. Nothing floating, I don't think. Oh, sinigang is so good. Yeah. Someone, our friend Seth made sinigang. Oh, that was my first time having it. It was really freaking good. Soup is my weakness. Broth is my weakness. Broth, noodles. But that's what makes me bloat, because I will, like, if I go to hot pot, there's like certain things I just avoid because I will drink the broth. Like ramen, I avoid, like, well, Shin ramen. I try to avoid because I like the broth, and why would I not drink the broth? Hot pot, I drink the broth. So bad. Pho, broth, you know? Broth. Everything, broth. I freaking love broth. That's where all the flavor, I know, but like I can feel like within 2 sips, my face is like bloating. And I drink, I had this is like, you know, like otters or like the walrus seals. I know. Okay, well, like I'm not like chugging it. I mean, I kind of am, but like I'll like maybe eat it with like rice on the side or something, or like you know, like tofu soup, like sundubu. I love here's my technique. Let me teach you how to get flavor in your food. All right, okay, but it's so good. I think it's like, it's not like I get like I guess like when I'm eating like meat or like, you know, like whatever, I'll like dip it with like whatever sauce, and then I'll like, you know, like sip the soup, like a little tiny spoonful of soup, and then eat the stuff. Cause you're and then yeah, no, it's really bad. That's why like whenever people suggest like, oh, let's go eat hot pot or like let's go eat pho, I'm like, I say no, because I know if I do, I'm just gonna like, I drink the broth. Like I freaking love broth so much. But and the same with like tofu soup. So here's the technique, y'all. So you get the tofu soup, right? It's in a pot. Oh, it's in the like the sizzling bowl, right? It's hot. Like you get rice, right? You start by scooping the rice and you dip it in the soup. And if you want, you can crack an egg in it and to like cook the egg in it, and then you eat it that way. And then like slowly you make a hole in your rice bowl, right? And then you start scooping you you start scooping the soup into your, it's like a watering hole in your rice, you know? And then then all the rice soaks up the flavor from the soup, guys. The flavor from the, yeah, a little pond, like all the flavor. It's like the tofu's in there, the little beef or like kimchi and stuff like that. Just a little bit of everything, and then it's slowly absorbing and cooling down at the same time. So when you eat it with a spoonful, you get rice, tofu, meat, soup, kimchi, spices, all this goodness in one bite. Yeah. I'm a very like tactical eater. I really like food. I'm like very passionate about. I'm like the type of person when I eat pho, I will get the spoon, right? Like a spoon. I would scoop the soup. I would get like a few strands of noodle, place it on top. Get like a little bit of veggie, right? Veggie topping, maybe a little bean sprout, like a little mint or whatever. Like slowly pile it up, and then take a meat, like dip it in the hoisin sriracha sauce, place it on top. So I have this like big layer, and then I go, and I just put the whole thing in my mouth. Cause what is life if you don't enjoy all the flavors at once? You know? Yes. It's yeah, and like that's just how I like to eat my soup. That's why like I shouldn't eat soup. It's like I think I like the flavor of soup too much, and I feel like soup is always missing. Like soup feels so empty without carbs. Like you know, like when you have a like I love drinking soup with just bread on the side, and you just dip. You don't need you don't even need a spoon. You just use bread to like dip it in the soup. Get some ramen. Okay, actually, Japanese ramen is like, I'm very picky about Japanese ramen because they're actually too salty for me. I like the super packaged. I know. Oh, I didn't salt my pasta water. That's okay. We were chit chatting. I know. Okay, I said I was gonna start my stream early, but I was tired. I was tired. Yeah. Oh, let me show you guys what I do. I know. Speaking of sodium, good segue. So I get these in bulk sometimes if I, because it's lentil pasta. It's good enough. And it'll make you poop red. Just FYI, if you eat the whole box. Because when I have pasta, I eat the whole box. So, what the heck is that? What is that? Is that like a protein thing? Because this is like a red lentil protein pasta. So, blah, blah, blah. This whole box is like under 900 calories. It's like 800 something. It's all red. This one is pure red lentil. So they turn red lentil into just like a noodle shape. Which I think is, so it's like, if like red lentil is like a very like high protein. Let me just double check the ingredients before I lie to you guys. Red lentil flour. Ain't nobody got time to make their own pasta. I think pasta is one of those things like, I shouldn't make my own pasta, because if I did, like I would not eat anything else. And for me, whenever I eat noodles, I get really, really hungry. No. I can like eat a whole box, like 2 boxes. Yeah, like this is two. Like, it's like 2, almost maybe like 3. Yeah, it's just not even worth the time, the effort, everything. And at the rate like I eat them, crazy. The only thing I like that not everyone likes, but I like the shirataki kind of noodles, but they're really expensive. You can buy them in a lot of Asian supermarkets, but then like now the US has popularized it a little bit more, and these bags are really expensive. I got this on sale, and I think on sale on sale price, it was like maybe $15 for 6 bags. But you can eat this whole thing and it's 12 calories. This will also make you poop. Crazy, right? And then I love sauce. So like I just like yeah. But this has protein. So this box has like like 70 grams of protein. Under. I know, I have to do math, which is not my... Under 70 grams of protein. 60 something grams of protein. That's pretty good for like 800 something calories. Did I math that correctly? Yeah, 60 something grams of protein for 800 something calories, which is pretty good for pasta, you know? Now the real question is, do we make 1 box or 2? Oh yeah, I do want to make some leftover eggs because we had some eggs left over. Today's just like a leftover stream. So based on this though, chicken broth, yes or no? A whole box? Is that... I eat this whole box like for lunch. And then I'm still hungry. I can't, I don't know. What, pass? All right, let me just put this back in the fridge while we think. I'm not even, like, before when I used to eat regular pasta, because that was like a college staple for me, I would like grocery shop thinking it's for a whole week, but I would eat a whole, like, I love carbs. I can eat a whole pizza for lunch, and then I could eat like a whole box of I don't know what it is, just like carbs are just something that I crave. I am a sugar addict, I guess. Like all kinds of carbs. I don't know why. And then even though I eat carbs, the worst part is like whenever I eat carbs, I get hungry like 2 hours later. So I try not to, which is very sad, but carbs are great. Previously pasteurized? Is that good or bad? Do you know that brand, if it's okay? But then, okay, but then, I mean, we can meal prep this and make 2 boxes. So it'll be like 2 servings. Because then I don't have to wash it. Actually, no, maybe because I bought different pasta sauces. Should I do 2 boxes? Either way, yeah, I don't know. I feel bad wasting. I mean, I had this idea to use the rest, like the stuff, because literally it's gonna be lemon, which we used before. It's gonna be like creamy lemon pepper chicken. So it's like basically all the ingredients. We have heavy cream to make it creamy. We have the Parmesan cheese. We had the chicken stock, right? Garlic from just whatever. It doesn't smell bad. Honestly, I feel like I could drink this. What if we boil it? Is it okay? But I'm okay. But then if I make 2 boxes, I'm probably gonna kill it. And then I'm gonna be. This does bloat you. So unfortunately. One or 2 boxes, guys. 1 or 2 boxes. You guys decide for me. 2? All right. If I'm bloated all next week, we know who to blame. Hi, Buns. Hello. Might need more water in this. Hi trolls, how are you? Always just you have to follow through it. Yeah, That's true. That's true. I am executing on your ideas. That's what you wanted. No, that's what you wanted. Me? Me? Oh. Cooking pro? I mean, I can survive. I probably won't be winning any cooking competitions though, because that's stressful. But if I'm chilling in my own kitchen, yeah. I'm making leftovers. I want to use all of my ingredients that we like half used. So it's a very like fridge clean out day, which I like because if I don't know, I just hate wasting. I hate wasting ingredients. And then salt. Oh wait, yeah, wait, can you help me decide if we're gonna use the chicken broth or not? Before you leave. Low key, I think it's okay. It says chicken stock, salt, natural flavoring, chicken fat, yeast extract, carrot juice concentrate, celery juice concentrate, onion juice concentrate. And it's distributed by Campbell's Soup. All right, fine. We'll still 50-50 on the chicken broth. This is the chicken. I'm just gonna leave this here. Make some space. I don't know, I think it smells fine. I feel like it's fine. I mean, who else is gonna eat? Okay, what's the worst that can happen? If I eat bad chicken broth, what is the worst that can happen? Do I just like sit on the toilet for a few hours? Because that's not bad. I need that, actually. Or is it like I'm gonna get sick, like feverishly ill? Because then we want to reconsider. So, so you know how they come in those cartons and they're like good. So this technically is fine until May 2026, until you open it. Because for some reason when you open it, I guess air gets in and then there's bacteria or whatever. So it says on the box that use within 14 days as long as you keep as long as you keep it in your fridge under 41 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit. Not Celsius, Fahrenheit. Oh my god, Celsius is crazy. Fahrenheit. And it's been 15 days since we opened it. So one more day. But I mean, if they're counting like you open it and then 14 days, you know, like technically we made it if as long as you do it before midnight. But knowing me, I opened it for the mussels. And knowing when I cooked the mussels, actually I cooked that early in the day. I mean, if I taste it, okay, can we look up if for AI, if we boil it, will it go away? Will it kill the germs? Yeah, and then I'm smelling it. It smells fine. It smells like chicken broth, so. How about 2-week-old white wine? Why does that go bad? I think the taste will kind of... But if we're using it to cook, thoughts? Yeah, I kind of want to take a gamble. A slimy. But this is cloudy. This looks like pea. Well, actually, it doesn't really look like pea. But I thought this is what... Is this not what chicken stock is supposed to look like? Is it supposed to be clearer than this? It smells good to me. Okay, we're good. We'll just use a little bit. Just a little bit. You know? Because if we just have one salmonella, right? Just a little salmonella, like, but versus if we drank like the whole thing, that's like a lot more salmonella, right? Hi, Clemson. Hello. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back for 11 months. How's my year been? Honestly, kind of crazy. We've been sick a little too often. I don't think that works that way. Oh. Yeah, I think in a few weeks, we should get... Everyone, PSA, should get their, all their immunity shots. I think I'm actually... I remember I was, like, due for, some other shots, too. 1 in 30 have COVID. Maybe that was what I got. I didn't test myself because it wasn't as... It felt bad, but it didn't feel as severe as, like, my normal COVID symptoms. To sinus infection? Uh-oh. Maybe I did get something. Oh my god, how much stuff do I have to disinfect then? Oh, so much fun. Why do I have so much? How do I not have paprika? Let's just... Oh, I do. Silly me. We're gonna go for... just a lot of different seasonings. This is the fun thing about seasoning, is that you can just do whatever you want. I'm pretty sure I got... Oh, yes. So, I have this pre-made lemon pepper one because we're doing like a creamy lemon pepper anyway. So, some garlic, some paprika. Oh, I do like ginger. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for mine because apparently I got mine in October. I got my flu shot and COVID booster shot last October, so I'm gonna do that again. Maybe like end of September to like beginning of October. I'll do that, and whatever other things I need. Should I use the wine in my fridge? I'm really thinking of just using everything in my fridge. But this wine is also 2 weeks old, guys. Things are very questionable here. Oh, and I can make some eggs. We can eat some eggs too. Low-key, this smells kind of nice. So we can either use... We use a little bit of liquid to deglaze the pan, which we learned from last time we made mussels. But maybe we just use this wine. A little wine, a little bit of salmonella, you know. So then my question is, if something has salmonella, what kills it? Like, does Dawn dish soap get rid of salmonella? But like, what if you get, like, what if your chicken touches like surfaces and stuff like that? Yeah, right? Because like, what if something's contaminated and you like cook with it? Well, no, apparently you can't cook off salmonella. That apparently, right? Isn't that a thing? Because that's why we were wondering about the chicken broth. Oh, I lost one. Because then that's kind of crazy. I would not want my stuff to be super contaminated. Does anyone know? Bleach, alcohol, commercial disinfectants. It just says use hot soapy water. That's... I guess bleach? Like you guys said, bleach? For surfaces? Right, but then how come that doesn't apply to the broth? Like, why did Google say it didn't work for broth, that you can't cook off the salmonella? Or I guess it might be some other bacteria. No, I'm debating about whether or not to use a certain chicken broth that I've opened. I think I could handle this. My stirring stick. My stirring stick. Oh, still a lot of pasta. Oh, I'm steaming my face. Open my pores. A facial and pasta. Oh, ooh. Is this from the Steam? Wait, actually I think this is... Oh, I think it's from the Steam. Oh, the toxins make you sick. So I usually don't like Prego, but they came out with these two flavors, and low-key, this is kind of good. The creamy tomato garlic, and I kind of want to try this, but I don't think this is gonna mesh with that. So I might try. Yeah, because this brand is usually tastes terrible. This actually has flavor. I just tried this. I like this one. This one looks interesting. Roasted garlic. I kind of want to open it, but I really don't need to open it. Like, even their other flavors feel like really lacking, but this one's good. It's creamy garlic, the tomato garlic. I really like this one. So I'm gonna mix it in with a flavor. So I'm also using up other pasta sauces because I made pasta before. And I just want to use up sauce. I love sauce. I'm a sauce person. I don't know how people can just eat things so bland. There's like, I had this one friend. He eats. It's really, it's like, I can't even say it. It's so bad. He eats like steamed broccoli, brown rice, and chicken breast. But none of it, he doesn't season it. No salt, no pepper, nothing. Yeah, very intense macro eater, but I was like, seasoning doesn't add calories. Like, if it does, it's very like not like, honestly, you do need salt, right? Like salt, you do need salt in your body. There's like electrolytes, you know, like that's crazy. Just like steamed, sous vide, just that. Not even salt and pepper. Like, yeah, but you need sodium. You need, like, everyone needs like a minimum amount of sodium. If you're just eating rice, broccoli, and chicken every day, you're absolutely not hitting. You're absolutely not hitting your nutrients. Yes, people are thinking, yes, too much sodium is bad, but I'm not talking like adding packets and packets of preservatives. I'm just talking about like salt, which is fine. Like a little bit of salt, pepper, right? Some other spices, which are also okay. Like that is pretty minimal. That is like super, super minimal. Yeah, because you still need sodium to function, or else your muscles are gonna cramp. You know? Okay, great, trace amounts, but you're also sweating a lot at the gym. So, y'all tell me. One ramen flavor packet? Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Like, I just don't like that. I feel like there's balance, right? Like, it's good to be, it's good to like be able to enjoy your food, you know? Because I just don't think eating like that is like super enjoyable or sustainable. It's like I think you can still get all the nutrients you need, be within your macros, still be healthy, and still enjoy your life. Do you think we just dived over table? Yes, we did. Our lifespans are way longer now than they were before. It's not because of table salt, but because of this and a lot of other stuff, right? But that's why I'm saying, like, why are we trying to live as like Neanderthals? We're not Neanderthals. Right? We're not Neanderthals. We vans. Now we love microplastics, and those are delicious, right? I'm kidding. But it's just like yeah, and then it's just like salt is very useful for killing a lot of germs. Like it's a very like Asian, like if you ever have like a canker sore, you should like, if you ever have like a sore throat, always like gargle salt water. Like back in the day, if you didn't have like toothpaste, you would brush your teeth with like salt, and like you put salt in wounds. People used to go to war over spices. Yeah, like salt is just really useful in general. Hi Greg. Hi Zay, how are you guys? What brings you more? You know, just the usual degen stuff. Oh no, not are you? I'm saying like, my take is like, enjoy life. You know, like I don't know how people can eat just like the broccoli, chicken, and rice with no seasoning. Like I was like, live a little, live a little, like have a little bit, just a little bit, just like 1 grain of salt. That's yeah, and I was like, yeah, I was like, oh, I don't know, tired but good. But is it seasoned, Greg, or did you like not season it at all? Like 0 salt, zero pepper. Actually, when I was really hardcore, I would put pepper, but I wouldn't put salt in my food. And I didn't eat rice, which is also crazy. No, seasoning is good. Like, but I think just like from my own experience of, I think just from like my own experience of like understanding food and nutrition, I just think like the number one thing that kind of sabotages people's diets is because they become too restrictive and they can't keep to it. And I think like if we did balance things a little bit more, like Mikey said, we probably could do it way better, and it's probably better for you in the long run than not using any seasoning, because that's just so sad. Oh, a little oyakodon. Did I study food? No. I studied food through my mouth by eating. By eating and cooking and trying a lot of different things. Yeah. Cause I think like I like to experiment with a lot of stuff. And so I'm just like a type of person, I won't knock it till I try it. Maybe twice sometimes. But just like in my own personal experience, like cause I relate to it too. Like when I've done like super restrictive stuff, I've tried like different crash diets or like detox things, or just like things where it's just like, oh, paleo diets or like keto diets. And I was like, I think balance is key. I really think that's, unless if you have some type of nutritional, like either allergies or like nutritional needs. I don't know. Whoever suggested keto, like keto is so bad for you. Keto gives you like none of the nutrients you actually need. And then it's not even good for you. This is so bad. Yeah, but it's not even just math. It's also like what you decide to put in your body. Because there's like just some things, even if it fits mathematically, like there's a balance. Like some guys I know, because I'm guilty of this too. I end up eating like a lot of too much protein, but I would not eat anything else. And so my stomach would hurt. It was really, really bad. Oh yeah, Japan is carb heavy, but it's small portions, which is not bad. Always have consequences. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, so that's why I think everything in moderation, right? That's your 200 grams is crazy. Like 200 is a lot, but I just remember. No. It's fine to eat. It's fine to eat like that amount of protein, but you can't just eat protein, which was my mistake. I feel like something that I did before was I would try to just get protein, but there's times where like I just wouldn't make carbs or like other stuff, and then I'd be like, why am I dying? Even though I'm like, hey, I'm hitting like 130 grams of protein a day. I'm not sure if you pee it out. To track macros, I don't need to. I think, let me tell you about how I track macros. I subscribe to this thing called Factor Meals. And it tells you everything on it. Like this, the box, but it's actually really good. 600 calories. All right, let me look at this other. 600 calories, right? You can see all your carbs here. Don't look at the sodium. You can see all your carbs here. Protein, 45 grams of protein in 600 calories. Not bad. The other ones are usually like 40 something with like 500 calories. So I eat like 2 of these a day, right? And then, yeah. Okay, I guess because like, I think I approximately know that I'm within calories if I eat like 2 of these a day plus protein shake plus like a protein snack. Don't look at the sodium. But this is way better than if you're just eating fast food. And then if I cook, right, like most things you can kind of tell. Seasoning, I don't really care about this. You know how much you're kind of putting in. Yeah, for me, it's mainly like protein to calorie ratio. But I kind of know the gist of carbs too, but I like carbs, so I let myself eat carbs. I used to not eat them. For me, depends on where I am it depends on where I am in like my fitness or like gymming. Cause on days where I'm like working out heavy, I'll eat more. But it also depends if I'm just recomping or if I'm bulking or if I'm not. Right now, I'm not going too crazy. I'm just recomping a bit. Yeah, but like here, it's like at a certain point, because I cooked so much and like I knew like the weight of like a chicken breast. So like I would know like this is like 2.25 pounds, right? So I would know like if I'm eating this in a week, if I'm eating it like 2, 3, 4 servings, I would know how much protein would be in here. Yeah, because you can find the conversions online too, and I used to like remember it, right? Now it's a little bit less. Oh, lean cuisine does not make me feel full. This is way better. This is way better. It's way worth your money. Lean cuisine is just like does not have your macros at all. Trust. They do not have your macros. Yeah. But these are pretty good because they're the ones I get are not too carb heavy. They're more like they'll have like a veggie kind of like meat here. Oh, recomping, like recomposition. So for recomping, it's just kind of like you're eating at maintenance and you're just going to the gym. So you want to just eat healthy but not like you're not like trying to lose any weight. But I don't know. But sometimes there's like days though I just feel really hungry. And then I used to like not let myself eat. Nowadays I just kind of let myself eat. Even if I know I've been overeating a bit, not gonna lie. I don't know what it is. I'm just really hungry. But yeah. But if I'm like if I'm trying to just like look photo ready or whichever, I'll give myself a week or 2. You only need a week really. A week on factor meals. Easy tracking. You can cut real fast. So it's pretty easy. I do. I think we just don't have enough souls in the grotto. But chocolate, ooh. Ooh, are you one of those people who can do like those like 90% dark chocolate things? Basically, at that point, is that even chocolate? Hello. Oh, cacao. Cacao. It's 90%. It's just so like, there's like this weird film in your mouth when you eat the cacao. Gotta drink water to counteract. Do you have a fast metabolism? I'm quite jealous. Oh! I lost a noodle. Oh! I should not have done that. Oh! I lost 2 noodles. cook my cows? My cows? I gotta go rescue the noodle that fell under my sink. Dinner is gaining weight. Mostly do you drink? I love soda. I love soda too. I'm drinking a Coke Zero right now. I don't know. Do you like diet soda? So my trainer told me this. Like obviously soda is not good for you. Diet soda is also really bad for you. But this is just for the sake of calories and calories only. Not nutrition, just calories. Diet soda, sparkling water. If you are a carbonation fiend like I am, this is if you're trying to diet and lose weight, like put some preservatives in your body. But be healthy. But be healthy. Yeah. My friend has one because originally I thought like it tastes kind of plasticky, but my friend made me a sparkling water and he put lemon in it and I was like, this is really good. He's like, it's just lemon water. I'm like, no, but this is really good. I was like, I would drink water. Like I would drink that. Like I don't like drinking water. I would drink that. Hey Ryan. Yeah, everything in balance. Everything in moderation. Is anything good for you? That's true. Everything's trying to kill us nowadays. Like, we're just trying to survive. Drink water and tea all day, but that's so flavorless. I'm always very, very impressed by people who can just drink water and tea. And not even coffee. But just, well, I don't know if you drink like a caffeinated tea or just like what Jam's saying, like barley tea. Because that doesn't have caffeine. Only in moderation. As yeah, because just like me, you're a streamer. I stream in moderation. You know, we're just a moderate stream with moderate hours, moderate cooking, just like, you know, just moderate things. But it's black. Okay, I do like a good black coffee though. I keep doing this, which is bad. So I have a story for you guys. It'd be moderation. Thank you. That's actually really good because one of my life goals and my life purpose is balance. I seek peace and balance. Peace and balance. So moderation is great for how moderate we are. Hi, CD. Ooh, a yuzu. Oh my god, yuzu anything. But where can you find yuzu syrup? It's not daily, yeah. Low key, I do kind of want to wean myself off caffeine. But it's hard. It's hard. I think it's hard when you feel like you have to be busy all the time. Wow, these noodles really expanded. And it's not enough sauce. Yeah, oh guys, I ended up, even though I ended stream, I ended up staying up until 5. I can't. It's like, I tried to sleep, I kept tossing and turning. I don't know, well, because I was like sick the previous week, my sleep has been really bad because there's like, I would like sleep for like 12, 16 hours a day. Like wake up and it'll be like, I don't know what time or day it is. I did wake up and then I thought about it. I was like, ooh, should I go to the, because I woke up like maybe an hour before the class. So I checked to see if I could still sign up. It was still open. But then I was like, I don't feel good. So I just went to the gym instead. I gave myself an extra 2-3 hours of sleep, and then I just went to the gym. So yeah, but it did make me wake up though, because it made me set an alarm to wake up. But then I only had 3 hours of sleep at that point. I only had like 3 hours of sleep. But yeah, so like my sleep schedule is so messed up and I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Actually, I don't even think, I think I slept at like 4, which is 1 hour before my, maybe it's like 4:30. No, maybe it was like 5. Actually, I don't even know. I don't think I have sleep apnea. I just think it's like because my sleep schedule is weird. Yeah, so I was just like, I could have forced myself to go. Like if I chugged some coffee real quick, I think I could have made it. But I didn't like want to rush my morning. So, because I feel like I would have been like, oh, get changed, like sunscreen, like blah, 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 like, you know, brush teeth, coffee, like take all my medicine, and it's like, so I didn't want to like rush that. And I was like, I'll just go to the gym later. So I did go to the gym, which is good. And I was like, I wasn't like feeling, I wasn't feeling like too great. I think I ended up sleeping funny too. So like now my spine is kind of at the tip of like a not feeling too great. A little earlier. Yeah, I'm trying to. So like surprisingly, I did not nap today. So I think, you know, not bad. Yeah, but I don't know about relax though. Where everything was all just good. That's fair. Yeah. So and then I think I've just been trying to just listen to my body more. I got a good workout in, and it wasn't even like my most intense workout because I was just like, oh, I don't really feel like lingering at the gym. I decided to superset things. If there's ever a time you want efficiency and you just don't have time, supersets. You will die, but in a good way. You will die, but the gym goes a lot faster when you superset. I should end the stream at a moderate hour. The thing is, the moderate sleep is the hard part because I think I do get like overstimulated because I have all my lights on and I'm talking to you guys. And then after I'm like kind of like, if I'm cooking, I'm always like cleaning a little bit afterwards too. And then I kind of like slowly, you know, I have to like brush my teeth and like slowly settle in. Oh yes, I have to tell you that story. Right. I think like 2 a.m. is good. Yeah, because I just think like, and then I get really tired, but then for some reason I get a second wind all the time. I don't know why that happens. And it's always like, so if I miss the mark of sleeping when I'm tired, I stay up. I'm like, why? Get some. Nice day. Take care. Fruit puree. Oh my god. Right? Yeah, I don't think I used to have that, but now I think I have that window. But yes, the story. So I took like a lift to like go to the venue. The one time I went out to touch grass and then I got sick. So my friend and I, we got into the lift, right? And it's like this big like burly guy, and he's like hello, right? And I was like, hello, we're Christine, and you know, and then we get in the car and he's like zooming, and he's one of those like super aggressive drivers, like what you would expect in New York, right? So he's the type of person to be like, oh, why are like, you know, like he'd be like, oh, why are they not turning, you know? And then he'll be like, you know, aggressively turn into the next lane, or if they're like, there's like, oh, so slow, you know, blah 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 blah. And so he you know those people. And low key, like my friend and I were in the back seat, and I was low key getting a little motion sickness. So you know, he was like driving, you know, he just really wanted to get from point A to point B, right? And you can like, and he's like honking and stuff like that. Is that like a pickup driver behavior? I don't know. Did it feel like home? Low key, yeah, I was like New York taxi drivers, and I like that. I love efficient driving. But then LA roads are kind of gnarly sometimes. So he did this thing where he was like zooming, and then like the GPS was like, there's kind of like a the road kind of is supposed to branch off a little bit. And so he thought he had to turn at this time. And so he's like, he starts turning only to realize that's not a lane. So he basically almost turned us into oncoming traffic. And then he starts to be like, oh, oopsies. He just says, oopsies. You know, that was him in his laugh, and he like merged back into like the regular lane. Driven in oncoming traffic? I have not. I don't know, but I thought it was so funny because it's like this gigantic dude who's like very like, oh, all these drivers not moving, and then he's like, oopsies. Like total change in behavior, just like oopsies, and then I can read signs. I've never gone the wrong way. I've been in cars where people have done that, and I'm like, death grip the side. Like I was like, hey, that's a one way. Oopsies. Greg was such a... So nothing. Okay, I would never. Okay, but to be fair, I would never be able to drive in Europe. Never be able to drive in Asia. Like, the US is already hard enough. So. No, it was. So like, I can't even fathom. Honestly, I think this needs more sauce. I'm getting distracted. Actually. Oh! You drive crazy when you're alone? But I think if you drive crazy but you're a good driver, I can sense that. There's people who drive crazy and they're not a good driver. You're like not a good driver. Oh yeah, this is the Arrabbiata, arabesque. And then I'm also mixing it because I finished this. And then this one, which is also really good, surprisingly. Very surprised because don't usually like Prego. And then we just have it on low heat right now, so I'm just gonna mix it in. We did make kimchi pasta on stream. Ah! We did make kimchi pasta on stream. I think we made it twice on stream actually. That was pretty good too. But it's so hard finding the right kimchi. I don't know if you guys have like good brands. I feel like unless your mom makes it, the store-bought ones, they're never fermented enough. So I need a good source. For kimchi. Ooh, tomatoes. Make it again. Honestly, low-key is very similar ingredients. Heavy cream, Parmesan, kimchi juice. Like 2 miles from your house? Yeah, I think it is too. And like, I don't eat kimchi that much. But it's about because like you need juicy kimchi. You need one that's a little bit more sour and fermented, and juice, because it's kind of like it adds to the sauce. If it's too dry, like some of them are a little too dry, you're not gonna. It's okay, but I feel like the sour one really brings out the flavor. I like both. I think I prefer radish over cabbage. But some places make really good cabbage though. I think I just used this whole sauce. I don't know. The best ones I always have are in restaurants. But like, they definitely don't taste like store-bought. They're just like, they just taste way better. So, I don't know. It's kind of like the crack spice, guys. The bottled ones from stores don't taste the same. Everyone's saying like, oh, you guys know the cracked chili spicy sauce that comes with like your barbecue pork and stuff like that? Or that you get at dim sum? So good, the chili oil. But I've like tried making a recipe for it and I've tried store-bought and it's not the same. It's like not the same. I don't know, everyone recommends like different brands. I'm like, it does not taste the same. It does not. It's the same with kimchi for me. Like, I taste it's so good at a lot of restaurants because I don't know where they source it from. And sorry, I'm just like shaking out the rest of this. And that's how I feel about the crack. Ferment my own. I don't got that kind of hate. I've tried pickling stuff. I've tried fermenting stuff. It's okay. It's okay. It still feels like something's missing. It's just, and I don't know what it is. Because I follow instructions. I try different recipe ratios. It's just lacking a little something, and I don't know what it is. Hey, Chloe. A makeup video? I have not. I don't really know. I was actually telling everyone earlier, I was like, sometimes my makeup, I do the same thing, but it looks so different. But thank you. That's true. The thing is, I love pickled vegetables. That kind of stuff, it's like, I don't have the patience to wait for it, so I end up sometimes eating it before it's fully pickled. Oh yes, I did put eye patches under my eye. I was like, what am I doing in this? Like, what am I gonna... So, on TikTok Shop, you can request free samples. I usually expect them to say no, but then they said yes, and I was like, dang it. Because the stipulation is like, they'll send it to you if you make a video for them. And I was like, oh man, I did not. And then I was like, oh man, they said yes. I was like, now I gotta make a video about eye patches. I was like, wow. Caffeine. Wow. All right, buy it. Okay, bye. Yeah, I also just don't know what to narrate. Because, like, when I advertise to you guys, it's different, right? But if I have to make a video of it being like, look at this aesthetic eye patch. Look at this aesthetic food. Then I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm like, guys, like, get some factory meals. It's really good, you know? But then I'm just like, look at this eye patch on my eye. It really works. It really works, guys. Wow. On sale now. No, brands do matter. Yeah, brand solutions are great. So I was like, yeah, you mean pirates and stuff like that? I think I said something stupid like, wow, look at the caffeine on my eyes while I drink my caffeine in the morning. So now I have caffeine in my body and on my face. Like in my body and on my body. I don't even know. Like I was like maybe I shouldn't say that. And then I start like overthinking. I'm like, okay, I only got like 18 seconds to say something. I was like, bye for my TikTok shop, guys. So I don't know. Yeah, double productivity. Yeah. Oh god. Hope they never see that video. But And then last I checked, it had like 3 likes. So I was like, oh. I was like, was it not convincing? I was kidding. But like, I don't really. I mean, I think low key, I should do that just so I can keep practicing it. Cause it's one of those things like you have to practice how to sell, which I feel like I'm really bad at because who's buying my factor meals? How is it I still am not convinced I want to buy my factor? Though apparently some people were having issues with factor meals and I don't know why with my code, which is really, really freaking annoying. So I'm like, okay, well, it's fine. Thank you. Yeah. But factory meals is actually something I like. So no, yeah, that's like the weird thing too, because I'm trying to finagle it too. You know what I mean? To like ship it to my place. And then it is. Yeah. You haven't canceled it? Wow. Amazing. Yeah. It is hard because like a lot of you guys already supported me before. So it's very difficult. That sucks. Yeah. The thing is, I tried this. I gave like I borrowed like my friend's phone number, like email address, like different credit card. I even changed the address. And yeah. And no, ask for permission, don't worry. And then it still would say like I had errors. But I use a completely different card. Yeah. There's also something, cause like there's also something where you can do like I don't know if it's like through Apple or there's some type of app that you can, you know, generate like a temporary card number. So it's like to prevent hackers from getting your yeah. So that's like also a thing. I don't know what app is good. Yeah. Okay, so for the you're talking about the eye patches? Well, thank you for ordering. But the eye patches, I like them because I feel like people should. I feel like we neglect under eyes a lot in my spiel that I said. Like we tend to just like, even for me, I forget to do my eye cream. I don't know why. It's because like my eye cream is so small that I end up like forgetting it sometimes. So then like I do like everything on like also my face. I'm like, dang it, I forgot my eye cream. It's the same with like eye patches too, low key. Like I just forget about it. I don't know if you guys are better than I am. Maybe you guys are, but it's just something I'm just like, I need to like be more mindful. Listen, Tempo, don't look at my TikTok, but if you go to my TikTok and you click on the link there, you can get like, it's on sale. But a lot of the ones a lot of brands that are like really popular that I've tried, they sting my eyes. They sting my eyes. I don't know why. They just like, and then sometimes I get like dry and flaky. Yeah, so this one did not sting me, surprisingly. And I like how it's not like weird color or anything. So it looks pretty subtle. So if you're traveling, like you have a long flight, pop on some eye patches. And it doesn't look too crazy because it dries pretty clear and it's just a little bit pink. Yeah, eye cream helps with like wrinkles. So like eye bags, like the things that make people look less put together. Eye bags, right? Or like wrinkles under your eyes, or like loss of collagen under your eyes. So they'll help like with the puffiness. Yeah, and that's stuff that like makes you look older too. And I think like when you're a kid, like when you're like a teenager, no one really cares about that stuff. If you never smile, but yeah, low key though, I think crow's feet are cute because it is an indicator that like you smile a lot. So less than moderate sleep, yeah, the less than moderate sleep in today's society does not help either. Take care of the puffiness. At the age of 42, yes, that's true. But a lot of the ones I've tried, they sting my eyes, and so I just kind of like, or they're really expensive. They're like 60 bucks. 60 bucks for like 20, 30 eye patches. And like that's $2 an eye patch, right? But this one is like 15. for a bunch of them. Like 15 for the same amount, maybe even less. On eye bags, like after college. Oh no. Yeah, I think you guys, you remember the days where if I do like a subathon or like if I didn't sleep, I get like the double eye bag. Like I'll get this, and then like there's like an extra puff like underneath here. If I like this, I get the double. So it's like it's not as prominent. You think that was well made? No. No way you think that. Because I was like, let me film this. And then I was like, maybe I should film it with the product on my face. And so I was like, look at me drinking coffee in the morning, even though it's 3 p.m. And then I just cut it off. Because I was like, how much more do you need? But thank you. That's encouraging. So maybe we should sign up for more products on TikTok Shop, so I get better at selling. So if you just see random posts of me selling stuff, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes, right? You look better, you feel better when you have that energy. Don't worry about it, hit buy, exactly. Oh, I still really do not like working with chicken. Low key, this kind of, maybe this is thin. Oh, a lot more baggy and after getting LASIK. Like just the under eye? Or do you make sure you have eye drops too? Yeah, because I like having the eye patches on. And sometimes if you have like one of those like jade rollers too, I'm not going to touch my face because I'm handling raw chicken right now. But you can kind of like help like depuff your eyes, like gently, you know. Not about to get salmonella in my eye. It also feels good too. Like I think we all suffer from too much eye strain. I do for sure. I suffer from too much eye strain. It's almost like I definitely feel like my eyes are sore sometimes. Mostly stuffer. Yeah, I think low key was like, I don't know why they do it because I think I add it because I'm like, oh, maybe I'll buy it, and then I never do. So, but then they just add it to my thing. I was like, oh, maybe I'll get like a free sample of this, and then make a video. Hi, PC. How did your conversation go? I did not. My butterflying chicken, like how? Okay, this is one half. This is the other half. Like why? No, I can't. Whatever. Okay, maybe I should look where I'm cutting. Oh my, you know what? This is just gonna be its own piece. It's just because like one end is thicker than the other end, and that's why it's cutting like that. Oh, it didn't go. Wait, it didn't go? In what way? Like, were you able to have a conversation or? Take your buns. And have to scramble for them every more. Yeah, the dryness. Because it dries up. Yep, same. I think the best is always baking chicken. Baking chicken versus stovetop. I think baking will always be more even than cooking. But I'm lazy. I don't know. Maybe I can bake the chicken and then make the sauce separately. Maybe we can bake it. Let's bake the chicken. Let's bake some chicken. With her answers? Can I know what she said? Can I hear her? Can I... Lock in moisture? That's a good point. I don't know, but that does make sense. That does make sense, Lena. Like, what do you mean by use to cook chicken? I think these fillets are technically thin enough, but we'll just do a little thinner. In what way? Like in a pan or like in baking it or something? I think, if that's what you're asking. Okay, well, both. I do both. Cause sometimes I don't want to wash too much. Just very focused on. I feel like I have more room for error in a pan, because I feel like different stovetops also kind of. Yeah. Oh my god, I still have that as my command. Wow, we really do not. We just really have too many glimpses of the past. Well, can I ask what you asked her, or like what you said to her for her response? Just curious. To rest. Oh, true. We do have to allow it to rest. What are you saying? What are you saying? Not to Beastin? Because but our dogs finally met, and her dog barks at everyone, but not my dog. Your dog, and it's all a blur. I remember strong, don't rush it vibes. So you blacked out? What? Wait. Okay. Oh. I guess. I'm just so curious. Like, I'm so curious what your exact wording is. I'm so curious as to like how you said it. Cause I was like, what if you didn't actually say it? If you were in your head, kind of like, hey, your dog. What if you said something like, oh my god, it's a sign. I think our dogs like each other. We should go on more dates. I mean, for our dogs. And then she'd be like, oh yeah. Our dogs can definitely take it slow and be friends, because that's crazy that your dog doesn't bark at my dog. I feel like what if you accidentally segue to the dogs and not about her? I don't know. I'm sure that was really nerve-wracking though. But at the end of the day though, it sounds like she still wants to be your friend, right? Right? Which is good because you were afraid that she was gonna, the guys who confessed to her, she doesn't want to be friends with. And she was like, but it was a good day for the dog because he poops solid today and he doesn't usually. Okay, this is good. Let's use this to slowly regain. Like, put yourself in the moment. You're walking your dog. Describe scene, you know? Describe the scene. This is warm. All right, let's just Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time, guys. This is one of those nerve-wracking moments where if you're to give you guys a little more context, they've been friends for a very long time, and they're like, perhaps feelings, you know, and then this brave man decided to potentially, you know. I need to cut some garlic. Okay, low-key, I'm kind of lazy, but it just wouldn't be the same without the garlic. Mutters to self. I swear I had one of those. I do have garlic powder. Yeah, taking it to the next step. There's like I have one. Speaking of steps, one step further. I did buy that. I don't know where it is. I swear I saw it because I was like, oh, I definitely still have more. It's like the garlic that's already minced, but it's like in a container. And so it's like, it has like the garlic, but it also has like juices. That sounds gross, but. And I think I got it new, so I don't think I opened it yet. So it's somewhere. Somewhere. Mysterious. If not, let's just use garlic powder. But I think like minced garlic would really take it to the next step for sure. I'm lazy. I'm lazy today. Yeah. We do need flour though. Empties. It's like makeup empties, but in jars. I should wear gloves. Oh. Oh, my legs are sore. You guys want to know my supersets for today, in which I died? Which one did I open? Oh, this. Oh, I'm okay. It felt really, really good to be on the ground for a bit. Speaking in squats. Hi, Phil. Do I speak Spanish? Not really. Oh yes. So I started off with this is a good one if you don't want to use too much equipment, just like free weights. I just started, well, my warm-up was just like hamstring curls, the little hammy curls, 15, 12, 12. And then I would just add like 10 pounds after each set additional to my previous weight. And then after my warm-up, that was my warm-up, I just did regular squats. I do like 4 sets. My superset is 4 sets of like 12. And then straight into RDLs after. And the idea with supersets is like, you don't rest. You don't rest. You like go, you do your 12 reps of the one moveset and then the 12 reps of your other moveset and then you rest. And so I was like pretty dead from that. And then I thought about how much I thought about if I loved myself, and the answer was no. So I said Bulgarian split squats. And I did my superset, which is really freaking hard, was 4x10 Bulgarian split squats into goblet squats. But realistically, I'm not gonna lie, the split squats were like split squats, heavy breathing, think about my life choices of what brought me here, go through existential crisis, goblet squats, then then rest. Think about if I still really want to use those weights, because why did I do that to myself? And knowing my legs are still sore because split squats just never get easier. They really don't. And then think about like, why did I choose this weight? And do I really want to do it? And then I'm just like, I should. And then, so I did it again to myself. Heavy breathing, existential crisis. Why am I in so much pain? Goblet squats. And I did it again. And then I went to goblet squats, repeat. But I did not do the 4th set. In full transparency, it's supposed to be 4 sets. My legs are shaking. I think like, yeah. I was just like, yeah. And then after that, it's usually like glute kickbacks. If you don't want to do split squats, you can do like reverse lunges instead. Honestly, if you're fast, 30 minutes. 30 minutes, you're pushing yourself because you're not resting that much. Yeah, it was painful. That hurt. It's a lot of pain. Yeah. I worked out so hard that I had a forehead vein pop out on my head. And I was like, I went back to my apartment and then I was like washing my hands. I looked in the mirror. I was like, what is this makeup smudge? And it's just a forehead vein. And I was like, I went like this. And then I was like, no, it's just a straight up forehead vein. Because I was so stressed from these split squats. Yeah. Oh, thank you. But I think this is like, it's like a good burn for days where you just like don't feel like going full out, just like a little bit something, No, I was like, oh my god, I'm the forehead vein meme kid. I'm gonna start warming. So wait, let me think. What else I need to do? I think I did not touch chicken with this. I only touched it with this. Oh no. No veins, no gains. Like, well, I think it's just like my full workout is a lot longer, but I'll be at the gym longer too. So I just didn't feel like being there. I didn't want to like wait for equipment. So I was just like, this is stuff because like you just need mainly free weights and then like cable machine. So it wasn't too crazy. But like my full workout is longer because I have to do a lot more stuff. Unfortunately. Yeah. Did I work out? Yeah, no, my forehead vein came out today. It was crazy. I dabble sometimes, like I know a little something about working out. Not for free. This is my pump cover, as they say. My hair is getting in my face. Thank you. Yeah. It's I'm trying to aim for this thing called like sleeper build. I don't know if anyone here like works out, like knows about that term or whatever. But yeah, that's like what I'm aiming for. Yeah, that's true. Sleep is so important for them games. And like macros too, you know? Oh. You just eat a lot of carbs. That's really it. Facts. It's like we're using process of deduction. 200. Yes. Carbs do make you. Yes. Muscular shoulder sleeper build? No. I mean, like, the build is sleeping. That's what a sleeper build is that the build sleeps, you know? So it's like you work out, but like no one can see that you work out, you know? Oh yeah. Oh, how'd you know? I'm like a League of Legends player as well, so these fingers. Super very quick with it. Oh, Filipino food is so good though. I actually used to be really good at sleeping, and now I just have a messed up sleep schedule. And I don't know. Oh, you play Ezreal. Oh, nice. Yeah, I play support, so I don't really have that many buttons to press, but it's still too many buttons. Do I play ranked? I do, unfortunately. Oh wow, thank you for. Oh, you can tell how jacked I am through this. And get crazy. You're right. And honestly, supports don't get enough love, right? They're there to support the ADC and the rest of the team so they don't die. But then like, but then we just get blamed for everything. So hard out there. So yeah, it's okay though. But thank you for appreciating that. Yeah, we have a lot of actives, especially like Mikhails and stuff. I don't know if you guys play League of Legends, but that's like a really important item. Supports 2028. I go through phases because like my account got hacked. I was like moving and my account got hacked, and then so I didn't play for a while. And I didn't even realize my account was hacked until I tried to stream it. And then people were like, wait, Christine, we can't see you online. And I was like, what? That's crazy. I'm online right now. And then apparently someone hacked my account. I don't know how I could still log in, but they hacked my account, moved my name to EU West, and then used my RP to gift someone a Nidalee and a Yuumi. Like, of all, like, at least gift something good. Why are you gifting a Nidalee and a Yuumi? Of all the things you're gonna use my, like, my RP on, like, at least get, like, a 6 skin or something. Probably, sure, yeah. I don't know, like, it didn't really say. And I was like, huh? And then this was at the time when, like, Valorant came out. So I think everyone switched to, like, their tags switched and everything. So, like, so when I was, like, trying to talk to Riot support to be like, hey, I think my account's like hacked. When I finally like moved and settled in and had my PC again after like 6 or 7 months, they're like, oh, what's your tag and stuff? They're like, oh, maybe your account didn't move when everyone's accounts got transferred. And I was like, I don't know what this is. I was like, what's Valorant? What's that? Yeah, but like, why would you can get champions just by playing like the game. You can get that for free. Why are you using money? That's what I was like. At least use my money for something good. And that's like 10 times more insulting. You don't want the headache? Oh, do you play like still like every season? Yeah, I wonder what it's like to be Masters. I was never Masters. Just a light coating of flour. Yeah, is it because do you just not enjoy the game anymore, or is it more like time or like how do I manage to spray flour on myself? Masters of meal prep. I'm not even a master at meal prepping. I just eat too much. I just like eating too much. You're a Heartstock Emerald? What a loser. I'm kidding, that's my rank too. Imagine being I'm kidding. I'm Emerald. I'm also Emerald. Yeah. I took up gym now. Oh, yeah, it is really time consuming. I feel like if you don't play, you know, your fingers, you're just not in the game. The B and bronze are best. Hi, Greg. Yeah, no. Okay, can I ask, at what point do you become hard stuck? I want to know the definition of what hard stuck is, because I think I might be there. You're just not in the... Well, yeah. It's just like, you're just not really... I don't know. I feel like sometimes League... Maybe this is just a comfort thought, but I'm just like, I feel like League is a quantity thing, right? Like, if you don't play, then... So, like, 50-50? You don't get to climb if you're 50-50? Wait, win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. Okay. Oh, I thought if you're 50-50, you still get, like, maybe just, like, 1 LP net, but... I don't know, maybe not. Oh! What happened to the message? Hey, Grandma, ended with you quitting for 3 seasons? 3 seasons? That's a lot of seasons. Oh, testing something. Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna try to find... League is fun, isn't it? It's an addiction. Don't do it. I mean, do it if you want to. Oh shoot, I think this wasn't hot enough. How did I... Best thing about meal prep is if I'm hungry, I just eat. Thank you, Dragon. We have so many obsolete commands. It's like, I don't even know where they're from. Chicken. Oh, I didn't get a plate ready. Maybe I'll just use a different glove. What was I doing? Getting a plate. This is a lot of pasta, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have made 2 boxes. Nah, I won't regret this. Has this been like 2 minutes yet? They're pretty thin though, so maybe... Got it. Thank you, thank you. Since I did cut them, I think they don't need as much time on each side because we're gonna cook them in the pan again anyway. Smells good. Oh, this pasta. Oh, Zed. Never played Zed in my life. My entire life, I don't think. Have I played Zed ever? When did I start playing? Like 2017? But I literally just like playing support. Oops. Yeah, I just don't really like to play assassins, TBH. Not really my style. The center is not done. So what's season 5? What year is League in? I don't even know. Just League of Legends. Making some chimkin. Nothing too fancy, just some chimkin, a little bit of lentil pasta. Protein. No one saw that. League of Legos. Oh. I love pasta. Oh shoot, okay. This is not over. I think I overcooked this chicken. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, now I gotta redo this again because we have so much more chimkins. That's the sucky part, is like not fitting. I hate not fitting all the chicken in one. Oh my god. All the chicken in one pan. Well. Hello? my top 3. I like Zyra. This is so much flour. I don't know why I laughed when I said it, because I do like Zyra a lot. Oh my god, this only fits 2. Okay, whatever. Oh, it's okay. Happens. And Lulu. And I've been dabbling with Milio. And then there's like stuff that I wouldn't take to ranked. I mean, that because I don't think I like playing them, but I don't think I'm good at them yet. Really like Karma. Senna's fun. Nami. Pretty classic. My bubble is very hit or miss though. I used to be good at her bubbles, I'm not good with her bubbles anymore. Oh, actually? Just don't get mad when I miss my 2 skill shots. The Lucian? But no, but Nami used to be really good with like a lot of ADCs. I don't know when Nami Lucian was like became like the strong thing. And I don't even think they're that strong anymore. Are they still strong? I feel like, I don't know. This is what I hear through the grapevine, that she got nerfed, Zyra got nerfed, Lulu got nerfed. It is what it is. In my humble opinion, they did not need to be nerfed. They were great just the way they were. So sad. Hi, Vinny. Oh, I should turn this on. Nothing. Butter, you're in the pan right now. This is just chicken. We have to sear the chicken first, and then we're gonna make a sauce for the chicken. And then so we're gonna put there's butter in the pan. Nice buttery. It was nice knowing you. A little bit of sauce, yes. It was nice knowing you. What? Thank you, Suchi, for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. You guys all gifted me, so thank you. How are you? Pog. Does everyone use Pog anymore? Ooh, yeah. Look at that color. What the heck is Pog cheeks? Good luck, Lost. Good luck in your presentation. Have a good night. Oh, this winter's really nice. Top of the morning to ya. It shows it. Oh, actually, so you know how like I just don't see emotes? Like when you guys talking emotes, I actually don't see it because I don't have whatever. So I just read out what you guys tell me. So I literally say, Hoggies, Kek W. And then you guys are like, you don't actually know what it looks like? I'm like, no. I never bothered to look. Really? Wow. It's a hot topic, I guess. I thought so too, but I don't think the chat shows up here. I don't know why. It doesn't show up in this OBS for some reason. I think it shows up my Twitch stream, but not here. So I don't see it. I still read the text. How to change it? Yeah, apparently it's an extension. Like you have to download 7TV or something. And so if you have that extension on like your browser or whatever, you're able to see it. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, the chicken is still not done? Can't you see on IRL streams? That's a good question. I think no, Witty. But then again, I can't really see anything in IRL streams. Why is this not 165 yet? This thing has been cooking forever. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Kind of smoking a little bit because now there's like more burnt. That was too thick of a piece, I think. Oh, 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 I'm sweating. Help. Alright, it's gonna get more color from here on because there's all these brown bits at the bottom. Just a little bit more. Oh, yeah, it's cooking so fast. That's true. I just hope it. I just hope it's not dry. I usually have a much better. That's not true. Sometimes I have a very heavy hand. Alright, crank the heat back up. Last few pieces. This one is like pretty. This one. Oh shoot. This one kind of thick. These are the thicker pieces that I should have put in earlier. That one actually happens to be the thinnest. Okie dokes! Wow. Panning the chicken 3 times, that's a record. Whew, okay. Oh! cooking stream feel like? It took a lot. Every single time I'm like, this is easy. It's only gonna take an hour. And then I'm not even done cooking. Two hours later. 2 hours later. Actually, it hasn't been that long. It's just been 2 hours. But we were kind of yapping a little bit. I think I'm just gonna... Ah! Ah! I always splash myself. Should we use the wine to deglaze the pan? That's true. I feel like I hate wasting. So the whole point of this was to use everything that I've been using before, which we use it for the mussels. We use some for our baking, and now we just have more. So I used the, yeah. I made the sun-dried tomato stuff on stream too, right? Hi, Vase. Oh, that's true. Why? Just like Brian was saying, well, the other Brian was just like, ah, classic Christine, cooking at 10 p.m. I was like, that is true. Why do I do this to myself? Why? What happened to, when I move out west, I'm gonna stream at normal hours. What happened to that? But here we are. What's a light snack? Instead of sunrise, I know. It's actually crazy because I feel like I do see I think I'm east facing. I just say that because I feel like light goes through my windows pretty early in the hours. I don't even know what normal hours is. Like for me or for you, Witty? Or just like for stream? For our community, for us, it's fair. I don't know. It's yes. It's just like I think I just feel bad for my East Coasters. Yeah, because like Dragons gotta sleep. Like Dragons stayed up so late. Because at least before I was able to get my East Coasters, and it was like normal time for my West Coasters, and then Hawaii like tunes in later. And now I don't know what time zones we touch, but sometimes we get the Australian time zones, and so I'm like, this is new. Australia, what are you guys doing here? And you're like, huh. Oh, so much color now. And you go live. I know. So I don't know. I'm just like I thought I was gonna make it earlier, but I was so tired today that I mean I ended up you know, streaming late. So sometimes I also wonder, do I end up making you guys sleep later too? Because my stream is later? Don't say yes. Oh shoot, why are these so hot? The heck? Oh my god. Yeah. Actually, these get so much hotter than that one. That's crazy. Okay, now it's like a random temperature. I'm so confused. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is my thermometer going like crazy though? Like this one's too hot. But these two are like their temperature is all over the place. Oh, did we have a bedtime? Sure. Yeah, of course we did. Always, guys. I care about you guys getting proper rest. Oh. Whew. Now we need a coffee break. Just kidding, we're not drinking coffee. I'm sweating so much. Johnny, thanks for the T3. Welcome back for staying 9 months. Can almost taste freedom. What does it feel like? What does it taste like? No, I don't have another thermometer. But you know, that's true. You're on the opposite side of the world. Sonny, you need to rest. We all do. But if you can't get any, consider getting eye patches. That game? Ooh, oh yeah, the game we ordered. How about Alex? Expression needs to redeem himself. Did you guys like him on stream? I guess like who else do you guys know that is a guy that's been on stream, or maybe someone who hasn't been on stream? I like to get like feedback as to people you like to see. Oh, Gabe. They both have, everyone has really great vibes, I feel. Is it just 2 guys? Wow, I really just excommunicated guys, huh? Well. Oh yeah, Jimmy. I don't think any of them, low-key, I don't think any of them would go easy on me. So I'm brainstorming now. I'm thinking now. I think getting bonked on the head is too easy. Oh, Matt. Actually, I really like Matt, but I never got his contact information, sadly. So, and then I never like pressuring people for contact information. The only time it's like I give it because they ask me, you know. I don't like to. I don't like to initiate these things. It's also really hard for me to ask for help too. But I did. Matt's really cool. But I think he's also similar in that he's like, oh, like I don't want to bother people. But no, but he's really cool too. He's funny. Yeah. Hi, gamer. It's going. We're making some chinkins right now. Yeah. Well, no, it's more like. Yeah, I'm really bad at asking for contact info. Is that, I don't know. In when you guys meet people and like, just like whatever for work or for like friends or whatever, do you guys ask people for their contact or they ask you for your contact? Oh, Nest. I could ask Nest too. I feel like we've had this a little bit of like, oh, we should hang out, and then kind of. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have a list. We have a list. Oh, you're in business development. Oh, ooh, ooh. Talking to people. I think we are the same, Smitty. we're like, I mean, if you want, if you really want, man, I guess I'll give it to you. That's required for meetup. But what, okay, like, you ever just like meet someone you like vibe with and you want to stay in touch with? Do you ask them for well, yeah, you know, like keep it humble, modest, moderation. Mostly just keep vibing wherever. Oh, so it's just like you're just like, oh, if we happen to run into each other again, then yay. Very spontaneous. Only if you meet them more than once. That's actually good too. I think that's like a good way because like, oh, we do run in like similar circles, and it's like, oh, okay. Meet them again. Oh, yay, like the vibes. Yeah. Other people give out your number to do you know the person or how are your contact details? That's fair. I think that's like a what's it called? Gamer, thanks for the TD for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Welcome back, and thank you so much for supporting everyone for my PP Plus. Yes, it's that time of the year again. We're trying to get our PP Plus. Yeah. Like, see you when I see you. That's true. I think low-key it might be like I'm just a little bit shy. I think it's just like I always overthink. I'm like, I don't want to pressure people. Like, what if they feel forced? But now I think I'm a little bit better being like, yeah, if they want to, they will. If not, it's whatever. Okay. Now I must go bother people to see if they want to get bonked on the head. I gotta think about this. It is. It's healthy, isn't it? It's a little too healthy. All right. Want to exchange info? Wait, like when they ask you for so what? So do you leave them hanging, Johnny? They'd be like, Johnny, like it was really nice meeting you. Like we should stay in touch, man. Yeah, like what's like the best way to stay in touch? And you have to be like, what? Is that what you do? Oh, I don't send them. I just get them. It's like 4 for Glen Coco. Stay what? What? Okay, yeah. Do you not use stay in touch? Am I like? Let's stay in touch. What do you guys say? Sorry, I don't do this often, so we'll find a way. Hang on, I low-key do not know if this is really the right way, so I am thinking. This could either be... I don't think we should be using this much wine. Ah! Sorry. I don't know why I'm screaming. It's a very sorry, I'm being a little dramatic right now. I'll see you around. We know the same people. You'll give it? Wow, you guys are like me. That's not good. So like basically, if two of us wanted to be friends, we're not gonna be, actually, no, that's actually how my bestie and I found each other. I was gonna be like, wait, you can't do that because if I do that and you do that, then we're never gonna talk to each other. But that is actually how my bestie and I found each other. Let me tell you about my bestie, right? We went to school together. Ooh, I smell the wine. So 1 second. What do I use to scrape the pan with? Just anything, right? Just like a, maybe like this. I think this is a little much for deglazing, not gonna lie. We might have put a little too much. I don't know what this is gonna taste like. Oops. Yes, it's a stainless steel non-stick hybrid hex clad. Amazing. I'm re-glazing and glazing at the same time. Do I? I forgot. I'm forgetting words. Yesterday, apparently, you know, I was talking about burrito skin instead of saying tortilla. I'm cooked, chat, as I'm cooking. And oh yeah, and spark plug. I really thought I knew. I really thought I said it was so much. I was like, guys, like, what if you don't unplug everything in your house before you leave for like a vacation or something? Because then, like, what if a spark plug lights on fire? And then, what? And then everyone's like, spark plug? I was like, yeah, spark plugs. They're like, Christine, that's not what a spark plug is. I was like, what is it? They're like, that's in a car. I'm like, that's in a car? That's in a car? Why is it in the what are these? Like, what are these outlet things, you know? If not spark plugs for sparks and stuff, right? Like, anyway. In a car. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna look up how to deglaze. I smell the wine and it's making me dizzy. This is how sensitive I am to alcohol. This is crazy. Yeah, the fumes are getting to me, guys. What was I saying before though? Before we talked about English stuff. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, right. My bestie. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, you guys are. Thank God for you guys, because what would I do without you guys? I brought out thanks, Woody. Yes. So like my bestie and I, we started off in school, right? And we had to take PE classes as like just like to fill up credits. And I'm guessing we both decided on to take a PE credit late because we ended up picking martial arts. In which, if you know my bestie and I, and if you know me, if you just know me, why am I in this class? But it was like the only slot that was like open because all the, no, I cannot. All the easy ones, like there's like ones that's just like walking. The easy ones, there's like one that's like actually like you sleep in class. It's like apparently like a posture class. So you like lay there but you have like this like brick stuff there and you just lay there for like 60 minutes of your life. And I missed that. And instead I got mixed martial arts where you learn different styles of martial arts. So and then so the teacher was like, hey everyone, I'm Bob. His name was not Bob. It's like, hey everyone, I'm Bob. yeah, we're gonna be learning some moves. We're gonna do some drills. So pick a partner, right? And I was like, oh God, like this is freshman year. I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone in this class. All classes are new. Freshman year, first semester, okay? So I was just like, oh no. It goes back to the, oh my God, like you gotta ask someone to be your partner. Ugh, gross. Initiating, double gross. Double gross, right? So then, but then like I was sitting there and everyone was like, hey, like let's pair up. Like all these people around us, like, hey, I'm like Bob. Again, I mean use different names other than Bob. Like, hey, you wanna like be my partner? And then I was just like, oh man, everyone's pairing up. I'm sitting there and I like slowly turned my head, and then my bestie slowly turned her head, and we're just like, oh. And we had this moment where like, we didn't say a single word. We're just like, and we just walked up to each other, and that's where our friendship. That's the start of our, yeah, the stars align. And then of course, like because we had to see each other in class like every other day for martial arts, and we both didn't know what we were doing. We bonded a lot because instead of listening to the teacher, we were just yapping. This is. Let me show you the basic moves. All right. So this is like, this is our warm-up practice. This is the one thing perhaps that I remember, and I'm probably gonna do it wrong. So we're facing each other, and then you're supposed to like strike, right? You're supposed to like go in, and on the other side, when they strike in, you're supposed to like wave them away. So you like brush them out, and then you just go like this. So the whole point is like, they're like trying to punch you, but you're just like, so you're like, there's like, and so both of us were just like, blah 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 blah, and this was just us the whole time in martial arts, low key. And then I remember like I was taking chemistry, and then I was like, oh my God, I didn't finish studying for my chemistry exam, right? And then she was like, oh my God, like what should we do? And like our backpacks are always like against the wall, right? And so like I had my chemistry textbook out on a corner on the bench, and so we're just like, maybe we can hop over and I can like read the chemistry textbook. So we're just like, she's like, that's a good idea. And we just, why are we like this? But sometimes like, it's like meant to be, because some people just get you. Other people be like, ew, who is this weirdo, right? Like, that's so stupid. Like, you should have studied earlier. But no, that's a bestie right there. We're just like, yeah, let's go read the chemistry textbook. And then, yeah. Matching wavelengths. We did have good chemistry. And so like, but low key, we like didn't get each other's contact information for a long time, because that was like the only class we had together. And we had like different circles of friends, but we would like run into each other randomly on campus, like maybe at the library or something. And we always have this like, I think we maybe both have really bad facial recognition skills, because I like recognize people, but it takes me like, I don't know, I'm really bad, especially with like actors and actresses. Serendipity? Is that a movie or something? Yeah, so then like I remember like I would be walking, I'd be like, trudging, like, oh man, I gotta study, and she'd be like walking somewhere, and then I'd be like, and we'd both be like, oh, we have this one like, oh hey. And then we would just like catch up, you know? And that was like that was our friendship. That was the start of it, yeah. And then low key, we didn't even run in the same circles like all 4 years of college. Like we had some overlap, but she had like her main group of friends and I like mine. And then like we had like some overlap too. And then but there's just like all these random circumstances that just kind of like brought us together. And then yeah, and then it wasn't really until like after college we started hanging out. We actually started hanging out more. And yeah. I mean, no, like all my friends are long distance. I'm like basically in long distance relationships with my friends. Yeah, so I'm pretty used to like long distance. So yeah, but I still talk to her when I can. And a lot of my friends too. Like I was actually, oh, I'm gonna cry. Like I feel so blessed sometimes, because like I think a lot of like the It really did. That's why when I say 7 years, it's like, it really does take, it does take 7 years. And then I, like, you know, there's like people out there who like get really personally offended because they're like, oh, like, you don't want to like hang out or whatever. Like, how come you don't want to see me? I'm like, it's not really that. It's just kind of like, things just like happen naturally. And like, it's like, oh, like, it's not like I forgot about you, but it's just more like, it is what it is. We have many alcohol. There's many adventures with alcohol with this girl. There's many. We have so many stories. Yeah. She was so cute though. Like one time she messaged me and she's like, Christine, come over. I'm making marmosas. And I'm like, marmosas? And I link her like the Wikipedia. Do you guys know what a marmosa is? It's like this, it's like a marsupial. And I was like, you mean like mimosas? And she's like, oh my god, mimosas. And I was like, girl, have you just been telling all your friends you're making marmosas? Yeah, she just said the wrong thing. I was like, this is a marmosa. Marmosas. But there's mimosas, which is just champagne and orange juice. Yeah, I was like, close enough. I was like, close enough. So yeah, it's a very like, it's like very wholesome. I don't know. I feel like I have like really random, pretty like wholesome friendships like that. But I guess most friendships are pretty wholesome, you know. God is that's true. So then yeah. But then you making mouses? Oh, blah, 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 blah. I think I deglazed the pan by now. Just making sure. I really think this is too much wine though. They said 1 cup, but I think low-key is supposed to be 1 cup of chicken stock. So our chicken might taste like wine. Yeah, I think we put. Should I dump out a little bit of wine, maybe? Like low-key, we're not losing much because usually if you have like garlic and stuff, that's okay. But just a little bit, just a little bit. You know what? No, actually, this is a lot of chicken. This is a lot of chicken. We'll be okay. This may not taste very good, guys. I think this. Can I reduce it more? Maybe. Let's boil it, perhaps. You guys are right. Oh, because I mean, I could also mix in. Okay, no, I'll let this evaporate a little bit, and then we have to put heavy cream, lemon, cheese. I'm skipping a few other stuff as well. Maybe a bit more butter. We'll see how we. Good thing you're the only. Thanks, Brian. I was quoting you earlier. I was like, why am I cooking at 10 p.m.? We're making drunken chicken. Exactly. Let it go. And 2 boxes. Wow, yeah, I really am cooking a lot. It's boiling. Oh yeah, but like my friendship story. So I don't know why this always makes me cry, but like, it's crazy to, it's like, I get random messages from my friends sometimes where they're just like, hey, just want to let you know, like, we miss you. And it's like, care about you. Like, don't be a stranger. And I was like, oh. And that always makes me cry. I don't know why. And then, or they're like, we hate the idea that you're always alone by yourself. And I was like, crying. I know I should. But that always makes me tear. I'm like, no, don't do that to me. I'm like, they're just, and then like sometimes they're crying because like they call me or something, and they're crying. They're like, oh man, like we don't want you to be all alone by yourself. It's like it's probably so hard on you. And I was like, And I was like, it's whatever, you know, it's all good. Like, I gotta handle, it's fine, it's fun, it's whatever. Yeah, I get, it's just whatever, it's like, it's chill. I got this. Where the heck are you? They say that too, because I also don't tell anyone where I am most of the time. They say that as well. They say that as well. But for like, but for your friends, like, do you guys cry or is it just me? Is it just me? We have those moments. Aww. All right, I'm liking this deglazing. It's deglazing slash really. I just used it. I just used it for my cheesecake. But it is heavy cream. But this is a little like not as. But even when I pour out heavy cream, it usually comes out a little faster than this. I took out because I wanted it needs to be room temperature. But I did open it because I used it for the cheesecake. And oh, maybe I have to shake it. Ha! I don't. So I just read it now. It says use within 7 days of opening. Has it been 7 days? I think it's been past 7. Everything's like 1 day over. The chicken stock was like 1 day over. This is like also. Hello. It smells fine. It doesn't smell bad at all. It's a little bit better now that I shook it. Oh yeah, like. Oops, sorry guys. This is okay. Is it too thick? Not good, NG? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my melatonin is crazy. It doesn't smell bad. Same with the chicken stock. Low-key, I feel like I should add it. If we're gonna put this, maybe we should put chicken stock. You didn't see that. Chicken stock in there too. Just add a little milk. Oh, my milk is probably even more expired. It's questionable. A day past use by date. No. So technically it's like fine, except that you open it, right? So this is by 10/26, October 26. But it's not. Oh yeah, it's not October. Just making sure. But they always say like once you open it, you have to use within 7 days. The other one's like within 14 days. I'm like 15 days for that one, and I think this is like literally like 8 days or something. I don't know. We'll be fine, right? I'm gonna put more garlock. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought, you know, I thought we had the expiration dates okay. If I disappear after today, guys, this will, you know what happens. Sometimes, oh, that's bad. I think I have plans, unfortunately. All right, we'll just boil it a little bit. Kill the germs. Not anymore. Am I? No, you're not. I think I do it because, like, so what happens when you use these containers over this? It actually gets the moisture goes in, and then it gets hard. I noticed that. I learned that. So I sometimes I'm just kind of avoiding the moisture, and I put it in my palm to throw it in. Yeah. Yeah, and then I've had to like take a knife to like stab the inside to break it apart. But I learned from my mistakes. Ooh, are they the booty builder brands or something? That's a very popular one. Wow, it's really boiling. But they're game changers? Oh, I don't know that brand. Zest, zest, zest. We're getting zesty. We like that zest. Alright, I'll lower the heat now. Does not need to be that high. We're just killing germs right now. Should I put in the chicken broth? Since we're already putting in the heavy cream and wine? Or nah, we shouldn't do it. We shouldn't do it. Or yeah? Yeah? You think so? At this point? We don't know. A lot of this stuff is expired. Might be difficult to mix. I think if we boil it a little bit, high 10. It's not chicken parm. We're doing just like a creamy lemon pepper chicken. It doesn't smell bad. I'm just gonna pour some in the sink just to see. Oh, it smells like chicken. Okay, let's boil it again. You know, worst case scenario is we boil everything. We boil everything for our sanity. Oh, I'm just so lazy to wash my knife. I'm gonna use a butter knife to cut a lemon. You're right. does it look like that? I feel like this is gonna be a bad idea. Alina, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Flavor concentrate technique. How dare you, Brian? I did miss arm day. No, 10, that's too easy. We gotta make things harder on ourselves. I'm sweating. Oh, Laura said cooking's not a workout. It is. Yeah. Oh, one more? I think, I don't know. I feel like, do you think this is fully squeezed? Oh. I think we did good, actually. I think we did pretty good. Oh, can any of you guys actually crush anything in your arm pit? Not your armpit, sorry, not your armpit. Your elbow pit. Seeds. Oh no, a seed fell in there, guys. Like a grape? I don't know, like what's crushable these days? What are we using to crush? Nuts? With your armpit? And then you eat it? Uncrushable. All right. This is something. I mean, this, and then we put some cheese in there that I'm not even measuring, actually. Because who needs... We just use our ancestors to guide us. This is gonna be... generous, though. It is a lot of cheese. The cheese goes on the chicken as well. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of cheese. It smells good. Parsley would be great. I did not get any parsley actually. I think I might have some dried ones. Any like Italian seasoning? I think I have it. I'll probably put some on top at the end. Or like when I'm actually eating this. I'm nervous. Should I taste it? I mean, I should, right? It smells good though. Oh, cook it more. Oh. I was like, yeah. Oh, you want me to like boil it? Oh, yeah, you're right, for safety. But we have so much chicken. Okay, look how much chicken we have. If we reduce this anymore, it's not gonna coat all this chicken. Yeah. So maybe we just gotta like, Ooh, that's good. Mmm. Mmm. This is gonna do a little more chunky. This, I should have named it like, this is leftovers. Yeah. Cooking or getting cooked. Right? Like at this point, we just, and then just like a little bit more. I mean, I could put the cheese on the chicken or like serve it on top as I think maybe. A fried rice? I do, yeah. So we used all of this in our previous one. Low key, maybe this, I don't remember when this chicken stock was opened. I think we did it for the mussels. And wait, that's also, the next day I also made the sun-dried tomato. And then the heavy cream was from, we used the heavy cream for the cheesecake, and then we had to open a second heavy cream. So the heavy cream is newer. Yeah. Man, if I didn't get sick, I think that's the issue. The issue is like I got sick, so we had like a week gap. But I think it's fine. I just don't like wasting. It's not even like, I think it's just like I don't like waste. I like knowing it's efficient. Yeah, I think so I went out that weekend, then I came back, I made the cheesecake, and I was still fine. And then after, like maybe 1 or 2 days later, I started feeling like off. Or maybe like 1 day later, I started feeling off. I actually still have leftover cheesecake. Like very little. I'm gonna show you guys. Probably just clear this out. I've been slowly picking at it because this was like 3 cheesecakes before. I gave some away, yeah. I gave some away to like 2 people. They liked it. They didn't know what it was. They're just like, wait. They're just like, oh, it's so creamy. I was like, exactly. And they're like, because a lot of cheesecakes, the hard ones, get like very, it's like you only take a few bites. And I'm like, so what? Because these guys, they love cheesecake, right? They love cheesecake. So I'm like, but they're also like, oh, but it's so sweet. So I'm like, so, but then why do you like cheesecake if you can't even like finish a whole cheesecake? Yeah. And then they're like, I was like, how would you rate my cheesecake? One person said top 3. I was like, thank you. You don't want to be nice. You can be honest, because I do want to improve it. Yeah, I think it's because like they said this one, the texture just feels more unique. And I was like, well, what about like Japanese? And like, well, one person was like, I don't like Japanese cheesecake because it's too like fluffy and it doesn't have the cheesecake flavor. So it's like too like, it's more like cake. And I was like, okay, that's fair. So this is like a good in between. I think I just wish I could burn it though. I kind of low-key want to try one more time with a few, like a little less sugar on this one. The matcha is pretty good balance. A little less sugar on this one. And then with the correct pan size because, and then a different temperature because I think that affected it. Maybe like 6 or 7. Because the other one was a 5 and it was like, this is way too much. I think I need a 7. Maybe 6. What? I don't know what that is, Brian. I saw that and I was like, I don't get it. I don't understand this generation. What is a reference to? 6.25. Oh, what's the meme? This is... Oh my god. A little pepper though. I know, I don't know. Okay, so I just put the chicken back in, I think. But this is so much chicken, it's not even gonna fit in this pan. The chicken should be cooked through because I actually cooked them through this time. Instead of letting it like... Yeah, I'll probably do that. I think I have to split it in different containers anyway. That's the issue with meal prep, is like storing stuff too. I will clean all of this slowly. And then we definitely boiled it a lot because we wanted to kill germs. But, you know. Oh! And... Aha. I have so much alcohol in here. Yes, it tastes really good. I want to see what the that no one will ever see. You know what I realized about cooking at night is that the lighting is so bad for pictures. And so like low-key this looks ugly. It does. It just looks like greasy, like kind of. And I don't have like cute stuff to make it look like, I don't know. So I wish I could, but I'm not too sure how. Like I could take a picture of this, but it looks really bad. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Oh. I ask myself that question so many times in a day. Just watch it work, yeah. It looks so unaesthetic, guys. Oh, that one's blurry. That one's too bright. Like, this is the best I can do. Oh my god, it just looks even more blinding. It's not great. Perhaps we put it in a plate. Not yet. This will be my taste test. So, let's get maybe a cute looking one. Which one looks... I do not think this one actually looks that... Size? Good size? This? Maybe? Good size? Oh my... Hey, thanks so much for the raid. How are you? How's your stream? Wait, you're up really late as well. Welcome, raiders. Thank you. Sorry, I was like trying to make things. Oh, she's not around. Oh, she's in Korea. Gotcha. That makes so much sense. I was like, wait, it's so late here. Welcome, guys. I'm just making something. Does it look edible? maybe one less pasta on top. You're right. I'm the problem. I'm the one staying up late too. Well, thanks for coming over, guys. That sucks that her battery died. This is Aribata. Yes. We do have the Parmesan. I think plating food to make it look good is also really hard. And then the chicken is a creamy lemon pepper chicken. But this might be too much white. Oh, maybe it's a little sprinkle on the... Good night! I don't know how to make food look pretty. I wish I did. We're trying our best. Right? I don't know. This is what it looks like in the pan. Not that great, unfortunately. So we're gonna try to redeem it with this. It looks like a very humble meal prep. A pasta is a lentil pasta. Camera eats first. One day, this will look good. But for now, it just looks like an amateur made it. Which is true, because I am an amateur. Do we like that? Oh, I tasted the sauce and it's really good. Oh my god, it looks so bad. Why is it off center? Am I okay? I'm probably not. Sorry. The Raiders make me nervous, guys. This is really bad. One second. Give me like a, give me some. I actually cannot. I actually think I'm really bad under pressure. Perhaps some cutlery will help. Oh no, not my feet. Use contrast. Oh, I made so much food. It ended up being more food than I thought it would be. So. Okay, now I think it's getting cold and now it's like not looking as good, but. Yeah, you guys are never gonna see this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You know how there's a sticker that says, "You tried"? This is what I feel like. This is what I feel like it's giving. Is you tried, but not hard enough. It just looks sad, guys. I don't know. It's too. The color is kind of. And. It's fine. You guys think so? All right. I'm just gonna eat it because I want to eat it. This is the plate, guys. This is red lentil pasta, so it's really high in protein and very like lower in carbs. This is lemon pepper chicken breast. It's a creamy lemon pepper. Yes. Next to the plate, oh, like a beverage. Ooh, I'll try that again tomorrow. It's really good. Yeah. And I'm just gonna cut into this. Hopefully it's finished. And I'm gonna dip this more in the sauce because we like sauce here. I'm gonna try this. Yeah. Ooh, you're right. Honestly, the wine that I can use my old wine bottle. Oh. Oh my god, it's so good. I think I need more sauce, not even gonna lie. Hot. Oh yeah, the other chicken. Alright, so for those of you guys from Haley's New House, Korea. Or what's Haley doing in Korea? Not yet. This is great. I hope it lets me poop tomorrow. really good. Wait, what's a beauty retreat? I'm so interested. Honestly, yeah, if I had the ingredients, I would. Because I hate wasting, and this, along with like the sun-dried tomato stuff, everything, it's all very similar ingredients. Really good. I'm happy. We did good, chat. Why am I eating? Last bite, last bite. Okay. What's crazy is I still have factory meals left. But like, I actually don't have that many left though, so. Oh, so good. I just hope it doesn't get too dry from, you know, or it doesn't congeal too much. Do I have enough sauce? It's creamy lemon pepper. So I season the chicken with like this lemon pepper seasoning, and then you kind of deglaze. You cook the chicken, sear it, deglaze the pan with chicken stock and white wine or white wine if you want to do both, and then heavy cream, parmesan, a whole lemon, some garlic. I was lazy, so I just used garlic powder. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's such a good like flavor for chicken. I'm making a mess. I'm just scared though. So the theme of this stream was that we're using all our leftover ingredients. And for some odd reason, chicken stock and like heavy cream, when you open them, you're supposed to use them within a certain date, even if it's not past its expiration date. So who knows? So I might die. This isn't typically how my streams go. I'm usually very like careful, but we might die from a stomach ache. Yeah. But we are just feeling a little adventurous today. Exactly. I just don't like that it goes to waste. So I was like thinking of a dish, but I got sick last week, so I wasn't able to cook. And now everything has been like 1 day past the recommended use by opening date. And I'm like, Especially things with chicken, I get a little, chicken and dairy, both are kind of a little bit iffy. So if I poop myself in public, it was nice knowing y'all. Okay, low key. Oh, food poison. Oh my gosh. Food poisoning is scary. I don't know if I've ever had. I think like my stomach might be kind of weird because my friends and I have eaten at the same restaurant and they would get food poisoning and I just poop. Don't know why. So my stomach is like different. We'll unlike get sick. I hope so too. Yeah, these mornings labels always make me nervous. And it didn't smell bad when I smelled it, but I don't know. The thing is, all this does make you poop though, because it's like a lot of dairy. Lentil pasta makes you poop. So if my stomach's hurting, I don't know if it's just from like normal fiber and stuff going through my body, or if it's like salmonella. Salmonella? Salmonella? Salmonella. Salmonella sounds better. Yeah, yeah. I have some social things I have to go to too. So maybe this was like a really bad idea to do before I had to touch more grass. Or maybe this will be my excuse so I don't have to touch grass. Have fun in the... Oh, I'll be looking skinny. Where's my waist? The dream come true. Where's my waist after my morning bathroom time? Where did my waist go, guys? Hi, Adam. How's it going? All right. We're packing the rest of this. I don't think this is all gonna fit. Darn it. Yeah, no waste. But then you might end up on the toilet a little longer than you expected to. But this is not normally what happens on my streams, I promise. I usually always get like very new, not close to expiration date things. But today was just more of like a, I wanted to put all my leftovers into good use, really. Oh yeah, and butter. There's butter in here. Get all that sauce. I made such a mess in the kitchen today. Usually I'm a lot better about cleaning up. I think... It's my left arm. The strength is fading. I actually can't even flip the pan. Give me 1 second. One hand with this is actually, you know. Ooh, that wrist. Ooh. Eh. Oh, okay. Arm workout. That's it. Oh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I'm actually sweating. I'm not even lying. I did. Oh yeah, and then I squeezed lemons. And I was like, am I just not very strong, guys? Don't answer that question. Okay. Now we package things and then we clean all of this and then we can sleep. I mean, you guys can sleep anytime you want. Don't worry about me. But I shall clean everything. Just leave me. All you ask. I mean, would you? Well, I do need to. I mean, I will put most of it in the dishwasher, but oh, this is the wrong cap for this. But there is still a few things that I need to hand wash. Yeah, sleep. Nom 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 nom. We're trying to become normies, guys. I don't know what time zone everyone is if you're coming in from Haley's stream. It's 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Why are these so... My arms are actually dying. You're right, 3 hours is not worth it. This is food. Oh, I mean, eggs are not expired yet, but I guess I could have made it. I think like... However, for yourself, yes. Is that a lot of food? Is that a lot of food for one person? Yeah. But I like to just like meal prep usually, or just make big batches of stuff so I can eat them. Cause I like... Oh, the spiel? Oh, oh, is my mic not working? I don't know which spiel I had. I had so many. I was just saying that I like making big batches of food all at once, so I don't have to keep cleaning. Oh, okay. I don't know what I said. Sorry. Oh shoot, there's still so much pasta. Maybe I need another container for this pasta. That's gonna use all my containers? Perhaps I can squeeze it in a small one. Our favorite game, guys! Do you think this is gonna fit in here? I have this. This camera angle makes it so hard. I have this much pasta left in this. And I have this container. Will it fit? Or do I gotta resort to this? It'll fit? No? It will fit? You think smaller? Timmy says no. Timmy's bet is no. Sunny says the bigger one. Should fit. Alright, let's test it out. Alright. Who's making bets? Who's making bets? Predictions! Can we make a prediction? Bigger or smaller? Which is just gonna make me have to clean more dishes. Prediction started. Alright. Predict away. I'll give you guys some time while I go clean. Oh, the sizes? Wait, well, I guess it's a little too late now, right? Because the people already predict. You guys are fine. Oh, okay. Just use a photographic memory or watch the VOD. I'm about to like sorry. The sink is so small. But every single time I cook it's like it gets crazy in here. Oh, you can't. Oh yeah, biased, mod biased. Everyone who is wrong must gift a sub. Must gift a sub to someone who's right. I don't know. I'm kidding. Unless. Big, 50% small? Okay, alright. Let me come back to settle this. After these commercial breaks, aka just let me like clean a tiny bit here and there. Gotta love modern technology, guys. Alright. I mean... Yeah, this is the small one. There's still more. This should fit. This? I didn't even include the pasta on my plate either. More dishes. Yeah. I'm gonna have to clean the floor. So what are we calling it? I low-key think even if we try to smush this, I don't think it's gonna fit. I'm naturally a squeezer because I actually have really bad spatial reasoning, and I too would have probably tried the small container. However, it's a bit tight. It's a bit tight. Well, can we just transfer it to the to this one? Now I have to wash this. Alright, now I'm gonna put the pasta on my plate in here. I do think maybe I'll try to finish the chicken. Lesson learned. Well, what lesson? What was? What did we learn today, guys? I guess bigger ones, yeah. I was trying to squeeze a small one too. You're a man of your word? Wait, did you win or did you lose? I can't tell which one is which. It's big! Why did you just put big? Small. Go big, never go small. Oh, we're on to something. We're on to something. You're right. Go big or go home, as they say. Size matters at least sometimes. Oh. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the dono, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, the people who didn't win! Gotta gift the sub. Only if you want to, there's no pressure. But thank you, Brian, I appreciate it. I think maybe the lesson is, for efficiency. I too like efficiency. City! Thank you so much for gifting 5! Thank you! If you guys are good, make sure thank you to Smete. I appreciate it. Yay! How many of you guys are gamblers? Because I'm not much of a gambler, but I feel like a lot of you guys really enjoy the thrill of the gamble. Thank you! Wow, thank you for the team for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it, Condon. Thank you. Never gambled alone. Count as gambling? That's hard because I kind of like that too. I do like opening stuff. Is that? I call that calculated risk. I do like mahjong. Mahjong's fun. I don't know if I'm good or bad at it though. That's the thing. I cannot tell where my skills are. Soak this. But what are the chances of actually, when you guys open cards or like opening whichever, what are the chances that things kind of, what's it called? Like you actually get your money back or like break even or something? for things like cards and because I feel like if you're gambling that, I think maybe the rate is really very low. Oh, I thought it was not bad. One in 10, but okay, but does the value of the one card help you break even, or no? Like maybe like collectively all the cards that you might pull, even if it's not like the super rarest one, because I don't really know the value system for cards. Stay for like 20 minutes. It's really a game of volume. Is it? Even at the top hit. Really? I see. Okay, so I guess it is just a for fun thing. It's cute though. On my TikTok algorithm, it's been showing like all these Pokemon conventions where people like collectors should just go and they just like trade cards because they just like certain cards even if it's not rare. And I think it's actually like really freaking wholesome because like kids will come in collecting with their parents or like random people. Maybe it's flooded your TikTok algorithm too, but it's like a very like a community thing, and it's like so cute seeing people super excited about like a really random card because they have their like favorite Pokemon or like something that they're collecting and they're missing and they find it there. It's cute. Thanks for the bits. Thank you, thank you. The Comic-Con. I'm just not much of a convention goer. It's just too many people. Oh, hype train! Thanks for starting the hype train. Alright, we're cleaning, more or less. Alright, I gotta soak these pans a little bit because they have so much sauce in them. Hi, Alex. A Centiscore? Oh, cute! Where did you find it? Just like at a booth somewhere? Yeah, I don't know. But I think like I feel like maybe collecting is a little bit different than straight up like Vegas gambling. Like straight up going to these casinos and just placing a lot of money on random things. Oh, okay. I feel like I probably won't gamble much, but I will play the lottery maybe. Oh yeah, Jam! I did buy a what's that called? The Powerball ticket. Did not win though. Very sad. Didn't win. You know, still here. The Powerball, I think like whatever that a week ago or whichever. I don't know if Jam's still here, but there will be signs. Yeah, sorry I didn't win, guys. So sad. But two people won the, I think, split the winnings. What do I win at? Not much. Not much. I don't think I get very lucky in terms of just like winning random sweepstakes or whatever those things are called. Oh my god, true. Just better kitchen overall. Low-key, I'm like, well, I still have some time before I have to move. I am very comfortable here. I think like this apartment is safe. Obviously the kitchen is not ideal. But I don't know. Like I've been like sometimes on the side I'll still browse for just like LA apartments. and to see like what's out there. And then every single time I just come across like bed bugs or like, you know, your car is getting broken into or like your packages are stolen. I'm like, ugh. I don't know. I don't know. Or rent is just ridiculously high. I am winning right now, that is true. I'm winning at life. I get to clean at 1:30 in the morning. That's true. I don't know. I feel like, oddly enough, apartment hunting in LA is like more daunting. One, because like I'm not really tied to any one neighborhood. I don't need to be in one neighborhood, but obviously like, but I don't know all the neighborhoods, so I also don't know what's actually safe or what's like not safe. And of course, like I'm not trying to spend too much on rent. It's 8 to 20. This is playing the stock market. You're doing laundry? Nice. We're so productive. Oh, ooh, a blind box of Boo Boo. Wait, did you open it? What did you get? The thrill. I offered Adam my open Labubu box. He's like, no, the thrill is opening it. I was like, no, some people want, you know, they actually want the Labubu, not just the opening part. Oh, I still have to give Woody his. I don't know. Where to go, guys? Where to go? So I think because of that, it's like, because I'm not stuck on one neighborhood or one area, I feel like it's actually harder because you're not like limited to one place, but visiting apartments can also be very tiring. And then it's like a year-long commitment. So hopefully it's like yeah. But I think most cities I lived in, like New York or like Atlanta, or I mean Vegas was kind of set for me. It's like 10 times smaller than LA. No, but yeah, that's true. That's true. I actually put her in the box. Like I put her in the box and I have it in the box, but I haven't taken it to the post office. Yeah. I haven't forgotten. How did I like ATL? It's good. Like, you kind of have your, like, whatever you need. It's not too bad. I didn't have to commute. Well, I never really have to commute, but everything that I need, I could get within, like, 10, 15 minutes. So, didn't have to worry. Like, but LA, oh my god, everything is just so freaking spread apart in LA. It's so annoying. That's why, I don't know, maybe that's why I'm, like, super stressed. But Atlanta, you're not. Even if the mileage is a little bit further, if you go at the right times, there's just no traffic. LA is a combination of like there's always going to be traffic unless you're like driving now. If you're driving now, maybe there's no traffic. But low key, there might still be traffic. You just never know with these roads. This is a very precarious stack. Ooh. Oh, where did I put my paper towels? Is it in my other closet? It might be. The meth. I like my meth lab apartment. Oh my god. I like my meth lab apartment though. That's true too. I think I lucked out because I lived on one really high floors and all my places had like secure package systems. So I never had to worry about that. And they're all like either like newer builds or like I've had a friend live there. So I knew about those places as well. And so generally like the neighborhoods that I was in, like we were fine. But apparently we're not that fine because our lids get stolen. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Once I talked to like Chris and stuff, he was like, yeah, no, it's actually not that safe out here. And I was like, Great. I was like, oh, great. Oh, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Healing. Safety, yes. But I'm okay with like a certain amount in danger just because I've always been like a city girl. So I understand, like, some people complain about things that aren't really that bad for me. Some things that are bad is like if there are a lot of constant break-ins and I have a really bad parking spot, and if my packages get stolen, and if there's actual like violence, you know, and if there's bed bugs, and if there's cockroaches. We cannot do those. We cannot do those. No roaches, no infestations, noisy neighbors, tolerable. I can handle noise. Low-key, I might be a noisy neighbor. No, I moved from Atlanta. I lived in Atlanta for a bit. Yeah. I just think like, because especially if you're like a single girl and you kind of live by yourself, I think, unfortunately or fortunately, I guess I would pay more out of pocket to make sure I don't die. Because I gotta stream, you know? If I die, who's gonna stream for you guys? So, if you guys want to help keep me alive, consider subscribing. It's very, very appreciated. Like so many of you guys have done to support me. Every dollar a day keeps me off the streets and on a higher level floor where I won't get kidnapped. Or I won't get kidnapped as fast. They're gonna probably break into the lower levels, right? And then work their way up. So like, but you know, like penthouses, those are kind of expensive or whatever. But like, it's really hard to get to. Yeah. Yeah, ground floor. Plus, if you guys weren't here, I would be naked in my own apartment. So like, if I were ground floor, that's just not the moves. That's just not the moves. No. Okay, how many of you guys actually like to lounge? Want to go to the streets? Yeah, but after the streets, I like to go home. After the streets, I do like to go home. I like showering, being clean, you know? Yeah, exactly, ground floor. So like anything that gets me off the ground floor, because if they're climbing like a couple stories to get to my place, then maybe they do deserve to take my stuff. I'm kidding, that no one ever deserves to take your stuff. If that's your stuff, right? But if they make that much effort to steal my hexclad, which is very nice, so I understand. But if they make that much effort, I guess. We did have a whole homeless saga, so I do remember what that's like. Let's not do that again. Let's not do that. I mean, the thing is, I feel like I could do it. I just don't want to do it again, you know? They could steal my lemon juicer, my other lids for my pots and pans. Yeah, it's crazy times we're living in. Crazy, crazy times. Still remember that night? Ask for money to your chat. I feel like I would have so much pride that I'd be like, don't pay this guy. We do not pay terrorists. Is that the phrase? Yeah. Like, how dare they kidnap me? And then make other people pay? There's no meth. That's true. My meth lab is no longer functioning. That got busted back in the day. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That lemon juicer is quite heavy. Yeah, super old heavy cream, super old. I think the most valuable stuff I have is probably my tech stuff, and even then, it's not even like it's the newest, unless they deal. All right. They gotta work for it a little bit. They gotta work for it. If they dance for the donos, I'll accept it. You can pay the ransom for that. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Not that I should be listing my valuables out loud, but really, it's just like, but I don't even think my PC is that valuable anymore. My phone, my iPhone, couple $100 worth. The Labubus also made like 30 bucks. Like all together, it adds up. Oh my god, my bag. Okay, yeah, okay, no, we do have that. We do have that. But they don't know because it's in a random, it's hidden, you know. But most of my clothes are like pretty not high value. Doing the Xiaomi dance. Can you imagine? Oh, but my Dyson. Low-key, we are kind of... No, Labubus, open Labubus are worth more. Especially if you have like the secret one. People want to buy that. They're actually maybe like $10 to 20 bucks above. Last time I checked. Maybe it's different now. 10 to 20 more than like asking price. Yes, sweetie? What stuff should I write down? What am I writing down? Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Okay, let me open up my notes. What am I writing? Oh, that we're just stealing stuff? Like robbing me? Oh, like a getting robbed scenario? Getting robbed skit? I see where you're going with this. Okay, I think I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Oh, not that. Oh, oops. I was not picking that up. Kidnappers. Dance for donos. Okay, how do I paint that? Like, how do I... In case of emergencies? Oh, what do you mean for insurance? But individually, I actually don't think I have stuff that's like worth more than $2,000 per item. Like, how much is an iPhone? Well, how much is a used iPhone? Like trade-in value, 800. And 2 secret? Oh, I have it. I think I'm okay. I think my Labubu phase is good. I scratched my itch and I'm very happy. They interrupt stream and they have to... It's like 582. Oh, that's even worse. Even the newest one? Oh, I see. Oh, will people get this though? Will people understand live streaming? I guess people understand. I feel like most people understand live streaming by now, right? Because there's TikTok live streaming. Oh, ooh. This is gonna be so bad. I can't act like that. I feel like I can tell stories, but like acting out the story, it's like very troll. When I like try to act it out, I feel like you guys can kind of tell it's like a... It's special, you know. The whiskey? Wait, what about the whiskey? What? Oh yeah! That one's also not over 1,000. I think. just need to sit for a second. Yeah. I was joking with my friend, right? Because I was like, oh man, like, I was like, oh my gosh, what if I just like left the Earth? They're like, Christine, you can't. They're like, oh, if you leave the Earth, can we have your stuff? I was like, sure. What do you want, right? And I was like, they're like, what phone do you have? I'm like, oh, this iPhone. They're like, you don't even have the newest iPhone? They're like, we have the newest iPhone. We can't even. Well, you're gonna leave a will with it. I was like, what? It's a perfectly functional iPhone, right? They're like, what kind of car do you have? My car is like ancient. It's like, I think it's like over 10. It's like over 10 years old now. They're like, you don't even have a Tesla? And I was like, oh yeah, like, yeah. I was like, yeah, take my stuff. Like, what do you want? And they're like, everything I have is like outdated by a few years. And they're like, do you even have the latest technology? I was like, but like my Hexclad though. That'll get you the good stuff. Exactly, exactly. They do. Yeah, they have a Tesla. They like, you know, they're very eco. They have a Tesla. They have like, those are, yeah, but they don't mean it in like an insulting way. They're just kind of, they're just like poking fun. Cause like, I was just being dramatic. I was like, oh my God, like what if I just left the Earth? But they're just like, but they're like kind of like using it as a way to like, basically like, they're like, Christine, like work a little harder, get more stuff, and then leave the Earth. And I'm like, you're right. You're right. I guess I have to stay. Yeah, I guess I have to stay a little longer because I don't have the latest stuff. They're like, yeah, become a multi-millionaire, then let's talk. Yeah. I don't know. I find that kind of, well, obviously it has to be with the right people, but like I find that like, I thought it was funny. I don't think that's really, is that dark humor? I don't really know. I don't know. Yeah. But I just like, it's just like, oh, that is dark humor? Oh, it is? Oh, it's dark? Is that dark? Oh, is that dark? That's dark? Oh. It is? Okay, I guess I have a very, oh, okay. I thought that humor was like, but yeah, get more stuff. I'm working on it. We have a lot of stuff. I've actually kind of been unsubscribing to stuff other than trying to live with what we have. But then I end up cooking something and then I just end up with more stuff because I get more stuff to cook. Could get anything left over. But what if they don't know I'm dead? Like, what if, like, my friends can collect on my social security or something for me and stuff? Or, like, however that stuff works. Like, they pretend I'm still alive. And then I don't know what they're gonna seize. They want to seize my, like, decade-old car. I mean, what people don't know won't hurt them. Like, do we know if this chicken stock was expired? I'd rather the fraud benefit my friends than benefit the government. What the heck is a Mafiathon 3 campus tour mansion? Should I do that? Things on list. Chanel bag, Labubus, 5 pairs of underwear, Hexclad, I guess if you want like my PC. They made, oh, sock options. I think it's still there. I think people still like collecting stuff. He's like a multi-millionaire. Oh, I see, I see. Do I like money? Yes. Do I want to stream insane amounts of hours to get that money? No. You know, the conversation we're having yesterday about, like, what money would you be willing to give up for what? Like, for some people, they're like willing to give up part of their paycheck if they have more time with family, or if they could focus on like their health versus like the grind to make more money. And so I think for me, I was just like low key, like, yeah, obviously I want to survive and not get shot or like die on the streets, and I have a roof over my head and a very nice kitchen to cook in, like comforts, and to be able to travel sometimes here and there. But I don't really want that much stuff. Like, I don't think I want like, I actually don't think I really want like a lot of like expensive things, you know? Like something, I like reliable stuff. Like stuff that's like, if it is expensive, it's useful. It's like a good investment because I'm gonna use it. But not like a nice to look at, like a t-shirt that's like 200 bucks. Yeah, I like very like practical stuff. And I like some cute things too, but it doesn't have to be expensive. Things like me? I think a lot of people do. Not to say like, I wanna, it's not like living frugally. I think it's just like spending your money in the right places. Like a comfortable space. So like things that's like investing, like a good bed, right? A good bed, like good cookware, or like things that are life-changing like that you don't really think about. Those items are expensive. And I think you should always invest in yourself, like a good gym membership, or just like good beauty appointments, like things that also kind of go back to you. Not necessarily stuff, I guess. Yeah, like things that are like a good reliable car. So something that's like safe and won't die on you and comfortable. But that stuff is still expensive too. Even a good home is expensive, so even that like sometimes feels like a luxury. I have no idea what my stream title is. Yeah. Low key though, I didn't think I would like, but the one, I don't know anything about cars, but the one luxury car I'm like, I actually approve of are Porsches. Ever since Exes showed me double visors, I was like, this is the most mind-blowing, amazing thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Forget those speedy race car cockroach-looking things. I don't need that. Have you seen a Porsche where it has double visors? Do you guys know what double visors are? Let me explain. Let me enlighten you guys. So I don't think this is exclusive to Porsche. I think like apparently people tell me nowadays other companies do it too. Yeah, but they have like a sports version, and they have like a more practical. But the seats are very comfortable. I was very surprised because most cars I sit in, I'm like, okay, this is whatever, right? There's like some Toyota cars, maybe like a Corolla or something, where like the back seat is like so uncomfortable. Because if I take like Lyft or Uber, I'm in different types of cars, right? So there's like something like, and like, a lot of the sports cars are very like, those seats are just not comfortable, and you feel every bump in the road. But like that car like is very smooth. It was very comfortable, functional. Like the dashboard is super functional. Also keep in mind my car is really old, so like my car legit has a CD player in it. Do I have a CD? No. So like what am I supposed to do with it? Nothing. But anyway, so so keep in mind this stuff is like mind-blowing to me. And then I don't know what kind of Porsche it is, but it's like one of those, it's a car. But basically, this one, it has a when you're driving, you can put up there's an automatic visor that you can click the button. Instead of rolling down your windows, you can roll up a visor on the side. And I'm like, this makes so much sense because we only have those little flippy visors in the front. Like little flippy visors in the front, right? To like shield our eyes. But like, what about the side? You know, what if when we're driving and we make a turn? And I was like, this is so smart. This makes sense. This is something that like, if I had to pay for it, I was like, yeah, I didn't realize this was a thing. But it makes sense. It makes so much sense, guys. Yes. On the side. On the side. But I don't like driving. So you get the car for us and someone just pick me up in that car. You guys can drive it, just pick me up, please, you know. And then I feel like it's just very comfortable. Like I could like sleep on the side. What? It was a thing? No, this isn't like, yeah, a lot of people don't know this is a thing. Yes, absolutely. I hate driving. But this is like like not everything has the side visor. And I was like, wait, it just makes so much sense. I mean, I will admit, even like the Tesla, when I saw the dashboard, I was like, this makes sense. This makes sense. Electric cars make sense. Hybrid cars even more sense to me. And I was like, this makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like driving because it makes me have to focus on the road and like drive. Yeah, I love napping. So I take any advantage of it. That's why I love public transportation, because I use that as a way to just sleep. Does that make sense? It's not bad. I don't think that's like a bad thing. I mean, obviously it'd be bad if it breaks down, but everything else has a chance of breaking down too. Like even if it's like a manual thing. So, but like I just mean like overall the dashboard, when you touch it, even if you're not the most tech savvy, it's intuitive. And I think that is also like there's like aspects of that I enjoy because I'm like, oh, okay. If you're a new user, it's like not hard for you to pick up. And you're gone. Yeah, I'm like the worst person if you're like, hey, like, can you talk to me to keep me awake? I'd be like, yeah, sure. With no trap. No, I still don't like it. I'd rather like do other things. You're not trolling. There's people out there who really like driving. To them, it is meditative. It's like, for some people, driving gives them a sense of freedom. To me, I just feel trapped because people say it's about the journey, not the destination. I kind of want to get to the destination to experience the destination. Unfortunately. So yeah, like I want to be there. I don't want to be in the car. So to me, I actually have the opposite idea of freedom because now I'm like, I'm trapped in this vehicle. If there's traffic or an accident or something, then you're stuck in this vehicle until God knows when, right? Until you can like move your legs again and like walk outside. So that's my thinking for driving. But other people are like, you've got the open road ahead of you. You can go anywhere you want. Like, that's freedom. But mine is like, but why don't we get there? Getting there is the free part. I wonder how you got home. But you'd rather be the driver? Really? When in the car? That's totally fair. I don't like road trips. I mean, I'll do it, but like I don't. I'm not the hugest fan of. I need if you listen. Great partnerships form from this. Person who likes driving versus person who likes sleeping on drives. Harmony. This is a great working relationship. You know what I mean? Like, this is how friendships blossom. Oh, like you want me as like the personality hire? I like jobs that require me not to do anything. Just like the bare minimum and make money. I said that once and my friend was like, we all are looking for that. And I was like, that is true. Facts, facts, facts. Yeah. But not like that. I just mean like, you know how there's like some companies that are just a bit more chill? So like they have deadlines, but it's like, it's actually reasonable deadlines. Like there's like companies that give you like the most unreasonable deadlines. So by nothing, I mean, my previous work jobs and like corporation jobs, and even sometimes in streaming, it's all been very chaotic. It's all been like multiple projects, working under multiple managers, working for multiple clients. Like the hours are crazy, like the travel is crazy, and I don't really get paid more. I get a fixed salary, so like why am I working more for less, right? So I'm like okay, like as long as it's reasonable. Yeah, like I don't mind working hard, but some of those days I was just like, this is too much. And I'm a pretty hardworking person. I was like, this is not fair. This is actually, yes, maybe make money passively for sure. And then, but I think no, maybe like after all those years of grinding, I feel low-key less motivated to grind. And I don't know if it's like burnout, but I also think that's not what life should be about. Yeah, you know, I do think your work should hopefully fund the things that you want to do in life, like hopefully enjoy other things. But before, like I was just mindlessly grinding because I thought I had to grind. And I thought it was like money, 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 like make more money, like do all of this and stuff. And I wasn't even enjoying it because I also felt like it was never enough. Yeah. And then it just felt very like I was kind of in these companies for like the prestige and like whatever, and like the hopefully many opportunities that come your way, which it does when you work for companies like that. But then I was just like, but I have no soul. I have no soul. Okay, yeah, like that. If I can do a week's worth in 6 hours, perfect. And they still like compensate me fairly, yes. Like I'm okay with that. Like that's like it's like, yeah, you're paying me, like I get my work done, you pay me, and like it's a good job. But like worst thing is like I did not have a gazillion dollars. What kind of engineer? To work less than work more. That, yeah, I feel like there's only like a few job careers that have that kind of lucrative, like, I guess, salary ceiling. Pretend you're working for that week. Unless if you're remote. Who's remote out there? If you're remote, then you got the best of all worlds. I should say remote job. That, you know. Oh, ew, you have to manage people? Gross. Hybrid sucks. And you get to watch streams. Oh, that is nice. That is actually pretty nice. Yeah, because I feel like you can use your time to do laundry, get some cooking in, you know, browse the web, watch some streams. That is nice. I do like that. We just need to stay there and look, and oh, this sounds This offer sounds too good to be true. I just like sit here. I already do that. So right, but they don't know that. Right. Do some online shopping, run some errands, get some groceries, get a little matcha, go to some Pilates. Yeah. Balance. Everything in moderation, guys. Everything in moderation. Are still remote now? I hear it's like the market is like very, very mixed. So I don't know. I hear it's pretty hard right now to get a job. So I'm unsure. Like, may I ask if you guys feel like you guys have job security? You guys feeling okay in your jobs and stuff? It's all output based? Oh, what does that mean? What's like a flexi setup? Work smarter, not harder, Smitty. Market crazy for real? Yes and no. Millions of jobs, yeah. Yeah, sorta. We do. Doing rounds of layoffs. Too many positions, doing more than one project at once. Yeah. Visit Dubai. Would be nice. Would be nice. For non-sketchy things, right? Because there's people who like, I like talking about, and then people are like, oh, it's like sketchy. I was like, why? So, for non-sketchy things, for the culture and for the other things. Just make sure you hit your targets. I kind of like that though. I feel like that's pretty good. Unless if the work gets tedious and you realize you have to spend more time on it. There's a talent bubble. 12 years? Oh my god. Another 8 months after that. But you found something else since then? The one lady who's the lady who ended up crippled? Tech industry life. Yeah. Awesome. That's really, really awesome. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate the sub. Thank you. That's good though. But hopefully none of you guys like hate your jobs. The dark side of that's what I think. I mean, I think I've heard of certain whispers of that, but I don't think I'm like fully aware of it, if that makes sense. Like I don't really no. So yeah. So like I mean, obviously I would like to every place has like a dark side. You know. I think we all have darkness. But I read that as rob a tank. My eyes are so bad. I was like, rob a tank. Let me think about that. So what am I gonna do with the tank though? Like drive it or something? Home office is slow today. That's a good thing. Do you like that it's a slow day? Drink water. I can't read that. What does that say? To have the thing, like, I agree. It's just like, sometimes a job is just like an income, so you can fund your life. Like, hate it, but would you ever quit it? Do you truly hate your job if you would never quit it? Was there for one event for that type of stuff? What do they okay, the fear is that they say like, oh, it's like a business thing, and then it's like becomes not a business thing and becomes like really sketchy or seedy. That's what I don't want. Like if it's like legitimate, right? Because there is a lot of like there's like so much culture there, there's like so much I don't know, there's like so many like successful people who will like go to Dubai and like expand their business and whatnot. And that's they're like those are people that I feel like I could learn from. But I don't know. Will gladly work their best years away because they feel like they will stay young forever, something like that. You don't want to hire older people for jobs because they know better how to slack. Oh, what's your personal opinion on that? Do you agree with that sentiment? Aspects you're can deal with it. I think that's fair, but like to like super hate, because I don't think, I feel, what's that freaking phrase? Like, if you love what you do, you'll never feel like you're working a day in your life. I think that's utter BS. I don't think there's a single job everyone's just like, wow, I love it all the time. There's always gonna be hard times. There's always gonna be times where you just don't want to exist at your job, you know? So I feel like that rhetoric is almost a way to like force you to like love your work. Ugh, creepy. Stay in the proper areas. Yeah, it is hard though in like different foreign areas because it's just hard when you're not as familiar with the place. So either you know someone, you have to like trust someone there, or you do your own research, but sometimes reviews aren't always like accurate either. It's hard, or they're very expensive and you're like, huh, hate your job but love money. Yeah, that's the payoff. Yeah. You really loved all your jobs, that's good too. But yeah, no. They're too stuck in their ways and never want to change. That's their problem. Like you don't wake up angry. That's true. I feel like there was a certain point, I think, when I was like waking up and I was like, wow, I don't want to go to work anymore. And I think that's when it really hit me how much I didn't like my job. Or maybe I was just experienced crazy burnout because I feel like I never actually took a vacation too. Sounds familiar. But like I just could not get out of bed at a certain point. And I actually, for a small period, went in late to the office because I just stopped caring. And that scared me so much because I was never like that. Even if I didn't want to do something, I would still do it. So I was like, what the heck happened to my work ethic? Why am I suddenly I was like, I'm just gonna sleep. And then I would just make up an excuse and like I go into the office and get my work done or whatever. But I just stopped caring. I think I was like so... Yeah, and I didn't know burnout was a thing because I think you're just like, oh, I was taught as a kid, you just keep working. Like once you work hard, you'll have success. Yeah, isn't that weird? When the apathy sets in, you're like, huh? I don't know what to do with apathy. Like I know what to do with like tiredness, sadness, maybe happiness sometimes. But then apathy, that one I was like, what do I do? Why don't I care? Of a forever employee? Yeah, I used to work in public accounting and then I switched to consulting. So both were just very, just the hours were long. Woo, public accounting. Yeah, like low key, I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even think I gave my best reports towards the end, which scared me because I care about like not letting my team down. I care about I care about not disappointing people. So when I stopped caring and like my work obviously suffered because I wasn't as timely with my stuff and I didn't do like my not over the top, just like super meticulous, super analytical, like super detailed reporting. I was like, something's wrong with me. something is wrong with me. You know, I'm like, oh, what is going on with me? Need church? Church? Oh, interesting. Secret you never care in the first place. I think it's good too. Like, I actually think it's good to have apathy. Like, I think I tied a little too much meaning, which is kind of what the, you know, like when Oisa was saying, you know, you sacrifice your youth and stuff. I was like, yeah, I think I put a lot of meaning into my work because I thought I had to, and I thought like work gave you purpose, and that was not it. That's not the vibes, y'all. That's not the vibes. Our revolving door? Oh, for sure, for sure. It's because they're just like, yeah, burning and churning. It's crazy. They just, and then you realize at the end of all those years that you like work for them, you're just the body, and they just replace you with another body, and not even a more competent body, because I've seen some people, they are not smart. And I was like, you got this job and I'm your coworker? I'm out. Like, what is this? I was like, I'm out. Like, I've never seen. I was like, this is average intelligence. I was like, yeah. Or they get paid more. Oh, that would be bad. I don't know. I don't think I knew their pay, but the brilliant people I met, because you do also meet a lot of really smart people. Like, they were really good. Like, they're really, really chill. And you have to train them? Yeah. With lasers too, Johnny. Imagine they zap the wrong thing. It's actually kind of lucky. I think so too. I think so too. I think that's why it's okay to like not find purpose in your work. If you do, that's even better. But who are doing the hiring? Yeah, it is a little bit about social appearances, I guess. Is more, I agree, and that does suck. Like, that's how the way like the world works, but I think networking is the best if you think about it. It's I think it's one of the only like direct word of mouth, because like imagine like your friend recommended you something. You're much more likely to listen to your friend who than like a stranger on the internet, right? So like, I think there's like validity in that. It's like who you know. And so just like not that you're using people, but like make good friends, right? Like keep your connections, especially the genuine connection, because you never know what door they can open for you. And if you're truly like you have good vibes and they have good vibes, right? And like the company has good vibes, and there's a lot of alignment. I think that's like the best of all worlds, because you don't want to end like you as a worker too. Like you don't want to end up at a company that's just gonna torture you. That's just gonna torture you. Yeah. Hi Domo. Hello. I just finished cooking, and then I just sat down to have a conversation. I should be cleaning, but I'm kind of tired. I just wanted to sit for a bit. Sit in my shrimp position. Close the gate, yeah. Or I just silently ghost. But not because, yeah. But then I realized, I think I like freak some people out, because people are like, are you mad at me? And I'm like, what? I was like, mad at you? I'm not mad at you. And they're like, yeah, like you just like kind of disappeared. And I was like, oh, that's just me. Sorry. But then I do feel bad, because when I disappear, I'm not like, I'm not mad at people. I don't hate people. I think I just get really stuck with like my day-to-day. Would you want them to depend on you for money? I want them to know that they can rely on me at any time. But I think like, hopefully I do a good job as a parent teaching them financial literacy and why it's important to have financial literacy and to, you know, have financial stability in their own way. No contact. Yeah. It's just me. I will probably get to it eventually. It might be very delayed. I've replied to people like 6 months later, 3 months later. But I will reply eventually. Like, it's there. If I Yeah, which uh, when I put myself in the other person's shoes, I'm like, you're right, that is kind of horrible. But the thing is, well, actually, yes and no, because if people did that to me, I wouldn't be offended. So I would say this. So I don't like, I'm not hypocritical in that way because I'm very understanding. Like if things happen, if I ask and I reach out, I don't respond. I'm okay with like if I have time it again or like another time, I'll reach out again or I'll just like let you come to me. Cause like if I reach out last, maybe you're really busy or whatever. You could take years. And if you reach out to me again, I'll be like, oh, hey, what's up? Right? Like if I have time, I'll be like, yeah, what's up? Like I don't I don't think if you're someone I met and I chill and I like I'm not gonna forget about you, you know. Maybe that's what it is, Brian. I just get really tired. It's just I am so introverted that I love being in silence, but then when I have like a lot of stuff going on, I feel like I can't even relax. And I think that's why when I came back from, you know, like taking care of my parents and all that stuff and being sick, I had that epiphany of just like, wow, I want to be able to be there more for my friends. I want to be able to respond on time and actually see them and make more time, like more conscious time for them. But it's really hard to do when everything's so active, right? So the idea of like passive income or getting, or maybe even sacrificing money making opportunities for a little bit more peace and friends and like for me and just like that whole epiphany that I was going through. Um, yeah, because like I want to be able to be there for people I care about, which I think when you're really busy with the grind, you kind of give that up a lot, or you grind so hard, then you just have no energy to do it, which makes me sad too. So I'm I want to have energy for myself and also be able to have that good energy for people I care about, which is hard to do when I'm like mentally and physically sick. It is, yeah, yeah. So it was a little bit of like self-realization too, which when I say it like this, I feel like it's so obvious for people, but for me, it was like, oh my god, epiphany. Like I don't think I want to grind that hard if it's gonna cost me like my sanity. Like I'm working hard and then I had to let go of the fact that like when I grind really hard and gain momentum and then I get sick or whatever and I lose momentum, I feel like such a failure. Like it was like one of those truths. I'm like, yeah, I do feel like a failure. And then each time like kind of getting back on the horse, the proverbial horse, it does feel harder because like you do feel like whenever you get knocked back down, you're like starting at square one or whichever. So instead I was like, okay, let me just try to remember my blessings, right? Like remember that there was still progress made at the end of the day and failing is normal and it's okay to fail. Like people failed before they failed little less. Yeah, exactly, exactly. If you cannot make money while asleep, you'll be destined to constantly working. And it's crazy. Hi, Turtle. Just got home from work. Well, well, well. Now we know as we're hitting the degen hours. It was crazy. Did you take it? The the model story? Oh, I'm kind of scared to read it. Well, maybe I'll read it later before I sleep and then maybe end up not sleeping. Wow, that's crazy. Oh wait, I'm oh yeah. So yeah, I'm just like, okay. So like I think like, you know, comparison thief of joy. And it is definitely hard when you compare to your peers. Like maybe they're like, oh, they have a house or they're making X amount of salary. And I'm just like, but I'm not dead yet. And maybe and I don't need the newest Tesla. I'm pretty happy with my beat up car. As long as she still runs safely, we're good. And then I was like, okay, wait, actually like what I want isn't a nice car or like I would like a nice kitchen though. Still. That's like that is on my bucket list. Yeah, I'm like, you know, I'm pretty okay. But I also don't want that to make me complacent, but just more appreciative of the things and like more present with the stuff that I have. And then I think it also makes me stop wanting things that I just don't need and don't like line up with my values. I'm not chasing things just to chase things. Like, I don't know. Yeah, because I think. Oh yeah, my dad. I can't believe he's so. Yeah, my dad flamed me for buying a Chanel bag. I texted my group like because like buying a Chanel bag was like a big moment for me. That's like my one thing because like she took my logo. She took my logo, so I was like, we should get a Chanel bag. And so we went to a secondhand shop in Japan and finally did it. It was like a lot of push and pull. A few tears were shed, and she's still in a box because she's too precious to use. But I got my keepsake item that will be an heirloom, I hope, and will hopefully pass down. That was right. My Chanel bag. It was like one of those things where yeah, it just has like a little bit of meaning. And then that's like my one, I guess, brand name purchase. Yeah, vintage Chanel classic flap. We went to every store in Osaka. Chat was with me the whole time while I was like, guys. And they're like, Christine. And I was like, I don't know. I was like, but it's just a bag. But they're like, but it's your bag. And I was like, you know, I had a lot of conflicting. No, not my Chanel bag. I think that's also the other problem with me is like when I have something really nice, I also don't want to use it because I don't want it to like go bad. But okay, sorry. This is a thought fallacy that I'm trying to bridge, because when you have things and you spend money in it, you should use it. You never want to be that person that's like wait until like the perfect time, you know? Or like perfect time or perfect moment. Because I was like, maybe if I get invited out to like a really nice event, I'll bring her out, you know? I'll bring my bag out. But low-key, like I'm a homebody. So like, where am I going? Where am I? Imagine I'm going grocery shopping and I have my Chanel bag. It's like, slay. Like, slay, me and my bag. You would be scared. So yeah, exactly. It's a bag in a box. It's a bag in a box. So I don't know, but maybe one day. I'm still thinking about it, but I don't think I should take her out just to like go grocery shopping. Yeah. Low-key, I feel like I need to take myself out on a nice, cute date where I dress up and then bring my bag and take photos with my bag. So it's wine. It's fine wine. Grocery shopping in the Hamptons. You'll be okay. That was like me when I first got my car. And then she got a scratch and I put a band-aid on it because I was like, at least this is waterproof, so it's not gonna rust, right? Oh, Brian. See, that would be nice, but man. Oh, I don't even know where to go. Car's a different thing? Oh. Is it? It was like a tiny scratch, but I was like, it was like the first scratch. Maybe, like me, but like, where can we go, guys? Maybe I just have to take you guys out on a date, and we'll bring the Chanel bag, and then I have to bring my streaming gear in my Chanel bag. I don't even know that. Okay, actually, what's really bad too is I actually don't really know that many good restaurants or food places that are fancy in LA. You know? I don't want to go. Make it happen? You think so? Oh, okay, maybe. I just hope I don't get sick. But I also think my friends aren't like too bougie either. I think we're all very like chill people. We just like to have a good time with everyone and like relax with everyone. So I don't even know if we're gonna be at like a super dressed up place. I think LA dress up too is very casual. LA dress up is pretty yeah. Let me Google it. Fancy dress up dinner dates Los Angeles. The most romantic date night restaurants in Los Angeles. Yamashiro. I heard that place is haunted though. Seamount something. Meroy at the Pendry Hotel. Nobu? Do people dress up at Nobu? Essentials top black pants. Yeah, something a little bit more. For Asia. No, we don't want any, we don't need any cursed spirits attached to us. Knowing our luck. 71 above. Restaurant at the Getty. Oh, if you're not really okay. The Little Door. Continue. Oh, that's cute. I just saw an IG picture of the Spago. Equals stupid pricing. Yeah. Maybe we just go for a drink. Loki, okay, what if we did? What if we just dressed up in a Chili's? Like, honestly, that's a vibe too. Like, we show up super dressed up and we go to like McDonald's. Well, maybe at some place with a, yeah. We go to a Taco Bell. If you cancel, you get charged. OC is far. OC does have good food though. On the list, Nobu, but specifically Malibu. Perch. I feel like Joffrey's Malibu. Cielo. Providence. Tacos so good. Especially in this economy. McDonald's is expensive now. Anyone getting married soon? No, actually. I don't know anyone getting Cicada. There's just too many. Inn of the Seventh Ray. LA Prime. A lot of downtown suggestions. We can do a hike and picnic with our Chanel bag and heels. Nobu Malibu? Not that close. I don't know. I've never been to Malibu though. But how is it ever since? I mean, actually, I think Richard said it was okay. Like, without traffic, but like, there's always gonna be traffic. Are you calling me short tofu? Huh? Huh? This is my real height. Silly question. Is Malibu walkable? So like if I drive to Malibu and I park somewhere, can we like make a day out of it, or you kind of have to drive to different destinations? Because I don't really know. I don't really know because it's on the coast and looks like there's a lot of mountains around it, and just like there seems like there's one road. Malibu? Malibu? Oh, it's not walkable at all? Wait, Malibu's kind of sketch? What? I thought that's like a rich frou-frou area. Is it not? Well, apparently the Malibu location is like the Nobu location. I don't know. Really? Oh, a sporting event. Like what kind of sporting event? What spectrum? Hmm. Night, Nila. Oh my god, my mouth is so full. Right? Good night. Good night. Have a good one. Irvine Spectrum? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You're sleeping in 4 hours? Wow. I've never been before. I thought it was supposed to be nice, but maybe not. I don't know. All the celebs go. Your bartending coworker sat across from Justin Bieber. Oh, all the off-menu items. Interesting. Why do they go to Malibu if there's a bunch of like druggies and stuff? I'm in LA. I'm not OC. A nice cocktail restaurant. Malibu Farm right by the water. Why am I the last person to confirm the sketchiness of a place, huh? Oh, last person. Oh, you send. Oh, why? Why not? Let me walk the streets. Let me walk the streets. Something happens. Why do you say it like that? Okay. Yes, but like not permanently. Like yes, because we need to experience life that we cannot do in these four walls. And so I think to not lose touch with reality, we need to go to the streets out of necessity and to not get too comfortable. All right? It's for our own good. But then why would you send me last? Well, why am I being confused? I'm gonna lose my edge. I'm gonna lose my edge if I'm too comfortable, you know? Stay inside. Is it really that concerning when I'm on the streets? Well, I guess it's just like on edge. I tend to just use words weirdly sometimes. But yes. Yes. Depends where. Not really competition. I don't really know how to explain it. Like, lose your... It is a certain advantage. Like, knowledge? I really hope I'm not teaching the wrong things. Can anyone else explain it in better English than I can? About losing your edge. Why not? We're worried a few times. Did I end up walking in some weird places? It was quite windy though, not gonna lie. Is it maybe like losing your advantage? Oh, kind of just explaining to Nimra the when I said like the what does it mean to like lose your edge if you get too comfortable? Like losing the edge, like losing your edge. And I was like, is it a competition? I don't know. My street smarts, yeah, kind of just like losing my hardness. That sounds so. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you know, the streets make you hard. Okay, this is really bad. The streets make you hard. The indoors make you soft. Right? So you don't want to lose your edge. Like, words are really hard right now. It's like 2:30 a.m. When you get too comfortable, you become soft. It really, like, life is just about hard and soft, okay? It really, like, I really think about it. I don't know how else to, like, say it, but, like, what other words can we say? It's kind of like, we gotta, like, Eli 5. When you're 5 years old, you probably don't know what complacent or, like, entropy means. So I'm like, how do we, has only wait, I thought it was pretty straightforward, no? Like, how do we Eli 5, guys? Outside stress tests you when indoors doesn't. Yes. There's just more variables outside. And it's like, street smarts is a phrase describing like common sense in a way, survival of the fittest outside, hardness, yeah, and awareness, where like inside, if you don't interact with people, it's kind of like a more protected environment. Yeah. What streets have I been to this week? You know, not that bad. The streets are fine. A few fires on the side. Saw some drunk people. Little, just a few things here and there. Some poop on the sidewalks and yeah, not just errands. You know how like people just burn their trash? Sometimes? No, not just. Oh, is it? Thank you. I did shower. I don't know. It was just like a... But I shower every day, so I don't know. I do think like if I don't style my hair, it does look very flat. I think the other day I didn't really style it much. Today I tried to style it. Just, it's like a little bit more. It's a lot. Well, it's a lot more, but it looks very little. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's a lot of work for like not a lot. Yeah. I think SoCal people are a lot more street smart than NorCal, as they're book smart. I don't know. I don't really know what the mix is. I do think every kind of region has their own regional differences. Waterboarding time. Oh god. I do kind of want to go like for a nice like spa day. We have SF and Oakland. Yeah, those are something for sure. For sure. Why did we deviate to this topic? I'm not too sure. We did. We went to a car that went oopsies. But you guys aren't wrong though. I do low-key think I have a certain knack for having entropy around me. There's a few cases in points. I don't know if I'm using a few cases in points that we've had where if I did not have a witness, I don't think people would believe me. But because we've had, and then I tried to ask because I don't really know what the normal, like, I don't have a litmus test for like what's normal. It's just based on talking to you guys and sampling things. And you guys have told me that I am slightly outside the standard, you know, slightly outside in terms of just like random events happening. Slightly, just a little bit, just a tad. Just a tad. That's, 6 standard deviations is not a thing. 6? That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know about 6. Maybe like 6.5, just kidding. Yeah, it reminds me of that time. So I was going to a coffee shop, like a cute coffee shop that had like lots of seating, and I was asking the barista, the worker, to kind of help me find an extension cord and outlet to set up outside. So we walked. They have like this like nice patio area. So, a little bit, so he was like helping me find an extension cord so I can plug my stuff in. And then when we walked outside, right? When we walked outside, this random, slightly crazy man started like yelling at me, like calling me certain explicit terms that we cannot repeat. And he was like and then the poor guy, like the poor dude that was like standing next to me, he was like, oh my god. Like he was like, oh my god, right? And he's like, this guy like starts like yelling, he's like, yeah, come on. And then like he's just like, oh my god, right? And then suddenly there's this another random dude on a bike, and he like biked past the crazy dude, and then the crazy dude started turning around and yelling at this biker, right? And then the biker who was biking away like turns around and was like, what's your problem, man? And then the guy was like, you know, and I was like, and then they were going at it for a while, right? Like, you know, they're going at it for a while. And this whole time, this poor man was like next to me. So he's like, oh my god. He's like, oh my god, what is happening? Right? He's like, what is happening? And then like, yeah, eventually, he's just like, this guy was just calling out like this bunch of like really not nice things. And then they got into like politics somehow. I don't know how. And then eventually like the guy started biking off. And then the crazy guy started like still yelling at the biking guy and like kind of walking towards the biking guy's direction. And then like the poor boy was like the poor worker boy was like so shook. He was like, oh my god. And I'm like standing there with my laptop, and I was like, first time. I was like, first time? He's like, oh my god, I've never seen this happen before in my entire life. I've never seen this happen before in my entire life. I was like, yeah, like maybe we should go inside. He's like, yeah, let's go inside. I need to tell my manager. And he like walks inside. And then I was like, no, yeah. Anyway. I do, apparently. It's just, but I'm like really surprised because I hear a lot of this in passing. Like if I'm ever, when I'm walking the streets or whatever, like people yell at me or whatever, or try to talk to me or like all this stuff. It's usually sometimes people with like a little bit more crazy energy. But Christina, why is that? Why is that me? Why does that mean? But people in cities would talk. Yeah, I guess maybe it's just like where you grew up or something. Well, I think the worker, I feel like he might have been like a teenager. I don't know. I don't really know. I just feel like, I don't know. He's just some kid. Well, he's not like a child, but like of working age, but perhaps young. So maybe he hasn't seen the streets yet. You know. That's pretty normal, right? Because it wasn't that bad. Because one, the patio that they had in the cafe, it was like it had like there was like gates and doors, so it was more like a almost like a gazebo, but it has like these kind of like iron bars. That sounds like jail, but it's not iron. But they have like those like, you know, the ivies that kind of climb on. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? So there wasn't an easy way for this guy to come in. So I was just like listening to this guy rant about a lot of things, you know? And I was like, And this poor guy was just scared. Or he was just, I think he was just shocked because he didn't know what to make of it. That's a pretty, if that's normal, yeah, I guess that is kind of normal. Like nothing actually really happened, so. Yeah. But then first time. he's like, yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Like, I've never seen this happen. And I was like, just... Oh, my most normal story. Oh. What can I say? I've been on these streets. And that's why we're not going to be on the streets anymore. We've seen the streets. We've experienced the streets. We've hardened on the streets. And now we are inside. We're tired. Cooking meals. You know, wheeling and dealing. Food. And yes. Should I kept scrolling? Why? Why are you scrolling? Yes. But we should visit the streets once in a while so we don't lose our edge. Just a tiny bit, just a few steps, and then we come back inside. That's why, like Witty, the emphasis is we always come back. We always come back. Yeah. We're not like perma on the streets. Like that's just too much. That's just too much. We like life's comforts. Oh, I finished cooking a long time ago. I was just cleaning now and telling some stories. Yeah, you can also pick. Why would I pick the street? I don't want to pick the street. I just want to like just stand there, observe, and be like, that's enough for today. It's like, you know, the thing about that's enough of the internet today. That's enough of the streets for today. When's the last time you've been to New York? I was just there a month ago. Did you forget, Turtle? I was there like literally a month ago. Just open a window and look outside. You don't have to go. What are the safest streets in the world? Yeah. So we did it. Yeah, Turtle. So we got a little street experience, and now we're back. And now a little more streets. And now we're back. What's a nude accent? What is that? Oh, did it come back? Sorry, I'm in LA. Let me switch. Guys, I totally can't wait to see the streets tomorrow. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna get my matcha and do some Pilates. So yeah, we just made some yummers today. Oh, actually, no. Low-key, I don't really have Pilates for tomorrow. We just made some yummers today. I made some nice quinoa. I did not make quinoa. Regan made some lemon pepper chicken and some noodles. Oh, to melt. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm too tired. It's the proverbial streets. We're just thinking about it. Oh, I see, turtle. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. I switch it up. We're back to LA. We're back to LA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's really good. I quite like it. But yeah, oopsies. I need to stop using that because people are gonna not know the context, and I'm just like, oopsies. Weren't you like, I'm done touching grass yesterday? That was yesterday. Okay, I don't actually want to touch grass. I don't actually want to touch grass, but I would like to take myself out to a nice date spot so I can use my Chanel bag. That was the occasion. And then I was just wondering, because I was like, wait, if Malibu has all these nice places all these celebrities go to, why is it not a nice place? But you told me that like apparently it's like sketchy. And I was like, well, can we walk around? Because like it might be good like content. And then you're like, no, and like don't. And then we talked about whether or not, I was like, but you know, it's just the streets. And you guys are like, desist from the streets. And I was like, okay. But it's just like a small street. And then we come back in. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Do I actually have a hood accent? I don't know. No, Malibu in California. Oh, I'm not going to. I didn't even know there was a Malibu in Florida. I kept saying California. I never took pictures with the bag. So I do kind of want to like tofu. Are you not? We're not even talking about the same place. I was like, there's druggies. I was like, why would Justin Bieber be there with his wife if there's a bunch of druggies on the streets? I was so confused. This deserves a poll. This deserves a poll / prediction. Who, when you think Malibu, do you think Malibu LA or Malibu Florida? I need to know. I need to know now. Just my show of hands. Oh my god, really? Oh, wow, I did not. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Malibu Beach. It's not Malibu City. It's actually called Malibu. Listen, I'm not from around these parts, okay? I'm not from these streets. I'm from the East Coast streets. So I just thought Malibu is here. Why am I going all the way to Florida? I mean, it is, but like, it's not like it's just not like, yes, but we're here now. And so like, when I talk about it, I think of like Malibu, but I did not know so it's actually called Malibu Beach and not Malibu for LA. This is LA. Right here. Right here. That was a spark plug. Maybe my English is deteriorating. Please do not learn English from this stream. Should probably put that out there. Is it actually called? I need to know now. If you can also. The one in Florida is Malibu City, famous for its Malibu Beach. Then what is the Malibu in LA for? What is it? Oh, I thought it was. Everyone talks about driving up the coast in Malibu. They go Malibu-hoo. That's what they say. I probably picked that up from a movie somewhere. There's go-karting? I thought, yeah, people talk about the Nobu in Malibu. Oh, or they take like a day trip to Malibu. Game on. Might be kind of fun. Might be kind of fun. Which one's the one that Miley Cyrus? What was the phrase? I don't know. I don't know. On that note, today we learned. I thought Malibu was known for stuff. I thought people were just like, I'm just gonna take a day trip to Malibu and like go eat at Nobu. Look at the scene on the way, on the drive to Malibu or something. No? Alright. I'm not from around these parts. What the heck is PCH? I don't know what that is. We literally had two different conversations. Where I was like, oh, we could have a date at Nobu and like a nice dinner there. And then I was like, and I wonder if it's walkable. And you're like, my friend says there's a lot of druggies and sketchiness on the streets. Okay, I've lived here for a year, and I don't like to drive, so I don't really get out much. I guess I do. Okay, consensus. We gotta go touch more grass. We gotta go touch more grass. Maybe in Malibu, California, and not Florida. Okay, I think that means it's a good time to end stream and take a nap. I mean sleep. I mean like actually get full sleep. And likes to steal. That is true. They really do be stealing on it. Like on. Yeah, I know. I was like Ontario. No, yeah. There's other names they stole too. I forget what, but they steal a lot of like restaurants from New York as well. Probably maybe a short one Thursday. Yeah, maybe a short one Thursday. And yeah, Thursday. I'll see you guys then. It's actually screwy with flights. Oh, that too. Especially when, yeah, I get it. But I'll be back. I gotta go, like, you know, apparently I don't have enough street knowledge. So I have to go to the streets. I'll be back though, you know. Can't be on the streets too long. We're too soft for that now. I'll try my best. Yeah, I gotta keep that edge. We gotta be edgy. But you guys don't even like drinking milk. Why am I bringing milk? You guys want oat milk? Oat milk is very LA. Stay dangerous. I'll do my best, Witty. I won't let you guys down. I won't let you guys down. Okie dokes. Meat milk? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Good night, guys. I see milk from meat. Gotcha, gotcha. Malibu, Florida. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, if I don't come back Thursday, either it's salmonella, stomach, or the streets kidnapped me. One of the three options, or all three, all of the above. But if not, see you guys Thursday. Okay, bye!